Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. They got a Demigod Earth Elementalist here, and they've got a new starter spell, Brom's Barreling Boulder, which is a 4th level Conjuration Earth one. I really want to try it. Please as a starter spell, because that makes it a lot easier to give it a try. Hey, for now I just gotta live with this Sandblast, but I think I'm treating the right skills, turn the Conjuration and Earth on in order to try and get it castable. I saw a decent number of magic points to Demigod. I think my skills are not huge aptitudes. Oh, gloves. I do want those. Alright, let's let's put on the gloves. Those look good. Do I wanna, I guess I grab Whip of Pain. They can be a backup weapon, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh, something to check. Do I even have the invocation skill? I don't. Interesting, so you can't go with invocation style as a demigod. Wondering, I mean, I don't think there's any race specific ones, so no reason you'd have to get those as a demigod anyway. Well, I mean, there are a few, but not specifically for demigods. Like, there's some of the really unique ones where you have to be a very specific combo to get. Oh, it's Natasha. I didn't even get my password. I'm just gonna have to sandblast Natasha, I think. That doesn't do that much. Oh, there we go. And then let's get some intelligence. I should get lots of intelligence, right? Get 4 intelligence. I get that more often, so I can get both possible and stone arrow, and I probably should. But it's still 17% failure on that stone arrow, so that's gonna take a little while. Oh, Natasha again. Let me just go upstairs while I'm slowed. There we go. Got all my magic and stuff back. And finally killed Natasha for the final time there. Do I have any? Don't have any scrolls that look like I can identify. Well, don't look like I identify yet. Agony Sun's Dazzling Flash. I don't think those are quite right for an Earth Elementalist. We'll see what I find. Also, how am I going with getting... In Brom's Barreling Bolt is 4th level, so it's going to take a little bit to cast, a little bit more. Well, now it compares to, like, Stone Arrow, like, whether it's better or not. I guess I'll find out. This is a level higher, so presumably it does more damage. Alright, well that's level 2 of the dungeon done. Not too bad with that one. Ooh. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Let me just get up. 12 hit points is not enough there. No, I feel like that Orc Wizard can do about that with some of its spells. Earlier, oh, is that Mind Burst? Mind Burst is a decent one. What's my evocation of the +1? Interesting. Might be able to get some of that. Ooh. Also quite a lot of creatures. I'm just gonna go back to the staircase. And of course I can't see invisible, so those Orc Wizards can hide from me pretty well. I gotta try Blast with a Stone Arrow, see if that does any better. There we go, got rid of it. I should check out its dagger, see if it's something worth using as backup weapon. Dagger for tension. That's nothing too special, really. I mean, neither is this whip, but the whip's alright. Let's check on the spells. I still can't grab the... I could grab a Dazzling Flash. That's not a starter spell. I must have found that in a book on the floor somewhere. I don't know. I'll hit this guy with Stone Arrow. Didn't do a lot. Is that Orc wearing armor? It probably was. Yeah, I was wearing chainmail. That would be why I was not taking much damage from the Sandblast. There wasn't really much else I could do to it. Alright, 5th level. I can grab the Brom's Barreling Boulder, but I can't really cast it just yet. But I'll still grab it. Maybe if I find a weak creature, I could... Oh, road resistance. I can try it out with the weak creature, see if it does nothing. Got Swiftness and Course Elimination, so that's Book of Burglar, right? I noticed I had Possible in it, but I already had that one. That's an Earth Elementalist. That's one of my starter spells. It's not really weak enough to try the Barreling Boulder. I'll just... Well, mainly Sandblast, I think, still. Sandblast you tend to end up using quite a lot early on because it's very magic efficient at killing things. Ooh, okay. Got an Ogre. Right. Don't know about this Ogre. Sort of be able to run away. I'll try not to... Not to get right next to her, I think. Right, so can I... What's the range on the Brom's Barreling Boulder? Oh, what? What does it mean next to me? Wait, how does this actually work? Unleashes a massive boulder rolling in a given cardinal direction. Right, but I don't know exactly how long that rolls for. I'm going to give it a try, but it might not work here. Whoa, it's got like the boulder beetle sprite? That's kind of funny. Huh. That seemed to work alright, although it's not the easiest to cast, but it seems yeah, it only goes in certain directions. Oh, well, I failed to cast it. So I guess I'm getting out of here, but one almost killed that ogre. So if I could get 2 barreling boulders after an ogre, I should be able to finish it off. This stone arrow this guy? That seems to be working. Oh, didn't quite finish it off. And I almost died. Try... Oh, no. Can I Mind Bust? This is actually going really bad, though. It doesn't have Mind to Mind Bust. I voice killed and then, yeah, things went horribly wrong here. So I don't know there's much you can do apart from Sandblast and hope. I mean, it's gonna hit, but the question is, yeah, did it do enough damage? Alright. Some Ice Blast, that would have been a useful thing to have in that last fight. Just to make sure I finish that guy off. Instead of having to pull out the Sandblast. So, fair chunk of poison. I'll try this potion. Yeah, this seems to stop me dying from the poison at least. Get some more intelligence. Try to get these spells more castable. 20% fail on the barreling boulder. What is this rig? Fire. Random corrosion. Resist electric. -9 magic points. That's a lot of minus magic points. It also comes with some int. Atent. Atent's a lot of it, but I don't think I can really use this because I would leave me a minus cold resist and my magic points would be almost non-existent after putting that on. Yeah, I don't think I can use that. Oh, really? It's level separated? That's probably fine. Still an unexplored down staircase that will have an ogre next to it. As long as the level's not separated too much, oh, it is. Oh, well. Is that a problem? No, I've got 1 down staircase, but not much else. That's why I'm trying to go back to that layer. Ooh, an XP potion. I can't afford that, but could be good. I might buy the heal wounds now. Just to identify that one, because that was pretty good. I can give the mutation later. Magnification I don't need right now. Alright. Well, do I want to try barreling boulder this bear? I'll give it a try. That did pretty well. And every time it hits it right, the barreling boulder loses life, so it can only hit creatures so many times. Oh, I'm to my barreling boulder. I don't know, it just seemed to disappear there. Oh, this is not the best, because I'm running out of magic points. This guy's right up to me. Oh, that's not working, is it? Guess I gotta Mind Bust it? Okay, that's better. That no, put her up the front. I gotta get back to that staircase. I mean, I still gotta want to Mind Bust, but I don't really want to be fighting these guys right now. Fortunately, I gotta go back down the same staircase. Alright, should I quiver up my stone arrow now? Maybe. Don't know if I quite got enough magic points, but I'll give it a try, see what it's like. 4% failure, so it's got a good enough chance to cast it. It's a temple, but I don't need a god. I am a demigod. Oh. I might just leave Sigmund. I mean, I do have Curing to get rid of any confusion he puts on me, but I still think it's a good idea not to find him right now. Stone Arrow worked well, that Ogre. I mean, at the moment, it's probably not worth barreling, bouldering things just yet. Oh, Sigmund again. I don't even have full magic. I guess I go down this way and just head back to the staircase that I know about. At the very least, it should let me get some magic points back. You know what? I might try barreling Boulder him as I retreat. Did he not take damage from that? Apparently not. Okay. Wait, if I go back, oh, I'm just gonna have to go back down the same spot. I'm gonna try and stone arrow him. There we go. That got rid of him. I don't know why the Boulder didn't get him. Maybe, yeah, maybe just hit a wall or something. Anyway, I can exclude the arrow that had Sigmund. 5 of those scrolls is probably identified. No, it's teleport. All right. It's just, do I have anything else that stands out? Not really. At least I know about teleport now, I guess. Gonna have to go up very soon, but not quite able to kill that last white. Well, not the last one, but what I got damaged there. Not quite. Oh well, that's fine. I can always just go up and heal up. Just gonna check on this boulder again. 11% failure. Does this go in diagonals as well? It does too. Give it a try. Oh, it's like a summon? Interesting. So I can't shoot my other spells through it? That's really interesting. I wonder whether I probably can't cast 2 in a row as well. And it seems like it's really variable damage. Let me look at that damage. 2d5 damage each time it hits. That shouldn't be that variable. Oh, that didn't quite work. Do I have another way? I do have another way down, right? I should maybe try and explore that unexplored part of a level. Oh, that's kind of annoying not being able to shoot through it though. I just stone arrow this guy. I feel like it's maybe a bit more reliable, especially when I'm low on magic points there. Where'd that hound go? I'm gonna try and barreling Boulder and see what it does. It definitely seems alright, but the fact I can't shoot through it is interesting. I'm gonna try and shoot like 2 closely after each other. Right, so I have to let that one move and then I can shoot another one. Does seem to allow me to shoot multiple of them out. I should be able to find Grinder. If I go back a little bit and pull on this road willpower, I should be fine, I think. Right, so they can miss by the looks of things. They don't seem the most accurate, but they usually hit. Right, and of course Grinder can teleport as well, which is not gonna quite work. Oh well, it did still kill Grinder with my magic points. I'm just not sure if that was the most magic efficient way of doing that with the barreling boulders, but it's definitely fun giving them a try. Oh, hey there, bear. If I push down into a wall, does it take bonus damage? I mean, I don't know because I missed there. I get some magic points back, so I got a Staff of Conjuration. That sounds good. All my spells are Conjuration stuff. Yeah, like the Barreling Boulder, the Conjuration thing as well. I'll put on the positive energy, why not? So, if I bring this guy out this way, and Barreling Boulder, it should take more or something now. Yeah, that just killed the Iguana that time round. Ooh, I don't think I can wear that heavy a tower shield just yet, but I'll save up and eventually I might be able to. An Obelisk of magic points. And poison resist. My first strength is probably fine, right? I've got 9 strength. I mean, it wouldn't leave me with much. I don't know. It's 2-handed. But it is poison resist and magic points, which are both pretty useful at this point. Although, so is a Staff of Conjuration, to be perfectly honest. Is this more accurate now that I've got more spell power, or is that not how this works? I don't know quite how this works. Do I want a scarf of shadows? What am I wearing? I'm not even wearing a cloak. I mean, I give it a try because most of my spells have limited range. Might as well fly as well. Why not? Oh, what's up with that guy? Probably a net? Let's see. Yeah, it's got a net. I'm gonna head back to the staircase. The splitter up the front should stop me getting net and stuff. Oh, maybe not. I think they killed some dolls as I was going up there. Yeah, it seems to. Wait, does that boulder stay exactly where it was when I went up the staircase and then came back down? It's quite possible it did. That would be interesting. If it doesn't move while I'm not on the level. I gotta give that some more testing soon, I guess. Uh-oh, that's a poison dart. I might just head back to that staircase, try and get my magic points back. I think I'm going the right way. There we go. Oh, I should have probably thrown out a boulder before I went up that staircase. But I might give that a try. If I go throw out a boulder, I go upstairs, I come back down. I can see the trail where it moved, but it wasn't there anymore. Interesting. I'm sure there was a time there when the boulder was still there when I came back down the stairs, but don't seem to be able to replicate it, at least not that time round. If I have a line of things, the boulder should go through all of them, right? Maybe. Oh, okay, it doesn't seem to be able to get through the one in front. It just seems to push it back. That's fair enough, I guess. It could be useful for, like, pushing something away from you, I guess, so you don't take attacks of opportunity while running away or something, right? I don't know if that's doing that much damage throwing those boulders at those guys, but it does seem to keep them back at least. Alright, 9th level. Time for some more int, of course. I just gotta go straight in with this guy to see how high it gets. We've got a sling of int, 5 int. Oh, the +9 sling of flaming. No wonder it did a bit of damage to me. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I'm not sure about that. I feel like the staff's probably doing more because it's conjuration. Alright, let's get this book. So it's got Ozzy armor, Ozzy refrigeration, ferment cold. Oh, there's what is it? Haunt? Borgio's revivification death doll. That's not quite what I'm after. Oh, I can't even boulder this electric gear. I might just get slightly closer. Do I actually have one to flame? No. So I do actually have to kill those guys with my normal spells. There we go. Oh no, that's out of range. Can't do that, apparently. Oh, how am I cure up this confusion? Oh, really, again? Oh, I can't boulder a guy next to me. Interesting. I can only, can only boulder it when it's not quite next to me, right? I mean, that's fine, but it does mean you can't use them to avoid attacks of opportunity. I'll try bouldering some. I killed a bee, okay. Oh, I wasn't quite able to kill a bee. I feel like I'm running low on magic points here. I don't know if this is very effective against those bees. It does seem to hit, though. Oh. 2 of these electric eels. Really? Is there some way I can target this differently? I don't think so. That's not gonna work. I gotta get out of here, I think. Oh. I think I can get out of there. Good. That doesn't seem to work. There's too many electric eels down there. If I don't want to flame, it would probably be fine, but I gotta fight these one at a time. There we go. That's gonna work a little bit better. Now I can probably just head on downstairs. I don't think it's lined up for a boulder or anything right now. Does it hit? It does hit walls, right? Yeah, it does hit walls. It's kind of like an orb structure. It doesn't seem to be able to do the diagonals unless in like an open area. That's fine. Alright. I'll try boulder this guy. Hey, killed it. It does seem to be... Sure, it didn't say it was that variable. 2d8? I mean, maybe that's variable, but it feels really variable as damage. Oh, because it gets a variable number of hits before it goes flying to the side, usually. No, that makes sense. Yeah, try crush this guy with a boulder. Oh, what? Alright, I can just head back to the staircase because there's quite a lot of stuff coming along. Might even go down the other one, so, because that was probably surrounded. Well, it has a chance anyway. What am I wearing? I'm wearing flight and positive energy. Don't really need another, oh, positive energy. That's an elephant. Okay. I'm gonna try and boulder it. That didn't work as well as I'd like. No, I needed that one. Didn't quite kill it, but the ice blast can probably take it out, right? No, not quite. There we go. I hope that's the only elephant. Yep, at least I managed to get off that level. But yeah, the elephant's definitely scary. I'm not sure if the boulder was doing that much to it. Though it doesn't seem to be hitting that well. And how was the acrobat? I should probably put that one on. Gives me something when I'm running around at least. Alright, what have we got here? We've got a rover core resist. I've already got a... Did I actually put my rover resistance back on? I did, good. I just picked up Blink. Do I want to get Blink? I do at some stage. I mean, I got my current spells down to 1% failure. It might be a good time to go for that. No, I should probably set some limits at least on these things. So let's just limit the spellcasting to 8. Might go to like 10 on the conjuration and not spellcasting, earth magic. And I can start getting some other things for that blink or, I don't know, fighting. Something along those lines. Okay, that seemed to work. Okay, this guy's got Ice Blast. Can I... It'd be nice if I could hit it. I guess I can't. Okay. Not without fighting the guy in front anyway. Oh, poison resistance. That sounds good. I can put that on instead of flight or something. Yes, I got poison resist, cold resist, fire resist, negative resist. That's a pretty good set of resists so far. I'm not even in the lair yet, although I'll be in the lair fairly soon. I'm already down to dungeon level 8. Which I wonder what the hardest planets for a demigod. I can never really remember. Because I know that like, they act a bit differently from other characters without being able to have a god. Does Boulder work on a wraith? Yes, okay. So it doesn't matter if it's incorporeal, I can still crush it with a boulder. Definitely interesting, alright. I might as well crush this wraith as well. Oh, it can slow the boulders. I was not expecting that, okay. I mean, I guess it is a summon, right? But still, I was not expecting my boulder to get slowed. Which I mean, I guess if there's a Topper snail around, my boulders will be moving slower as well, right? Does seem to work alright in these passageways. I know it sometimes hits the walls, but still, it does seem to be doing the trick. Oh, that didn't work. At least I can just go up and then head back down. Oh, that level's fairly easy to clear out. Let's just go down. I'm getting rather deep though, which is a bit of a worry. Oh, that's not gonna hit it, I think. He has a poison resist, but it still doesn't seem to be helping that much with those P's. It helped a bit. Alright, at least there was only like 3 of them though. I don't think I could take it much more than that. Let's try line this guy up for a barreling boulder. That feels like such bearable damage. It doesn't say it is, though. I'm super confused by that. Alright. Oh, this guy's got an obelisk. Can it shoot my boulder? I think it can, right? Which would potentially stop it shooting me. Actually, that's not working very well. Let's just, yeah, get my magic back. Oh, it does shoot the boulder and it can even destroy it. It really is just like a temporary boulder beetle that just gives them rolling at things. Got evasion. What am I wearing? Positive energy? I could probably put on evasion instead of positive energy. Not that many things doing negative damage. I'll just check it. I swapped the right one. Yeah, I did. Good. Sometimes I accidentally swapped the wrong one. What else is that boulder doing? It's not doing the right thing, whatever it's doing. That's not quite right. Okay, I can just go back this way by the looks of things to get back to a staircase. I might just be able to kill those things, who knows. Either way, that seems to be working out. I'm gonna try and boulder this guy. Can I boulder all these kobolds? Not really. That seemed to have missed quite yeah, not quite hit them. I guess in theory something could step out of the way, right? But it doesn't get a huge number of turns to do that. I wonder whether creatures try stepping out of the way of the boulder or not. I mean, I guess it's just a random movement that's causing it not to hit. I think their creatures aren't purposely trying to step out of the way of the boulder. I think. Ooh, I do want a cloak. I don't have it. I have the Scarf of Shadows. I think I'll put on a normal cloak. I don't think I am deep enough to definitely fight centaurs and stuff, so I guess Scarf of Shadows could be somewhat useful. That's probably unseen horror, isn't it? Or maybe not, I'm not sure. There's not many creatures that start invisible, so I feel like it probably would be one. Definitely taking quite a lot of magic points throwing those boulders at those guys. If this is an unseen horror, this is best spot for fighting it. Oh yeah, that seemed to work because I was kind of stuck in that corridor. Couldn't exactly dodge my attacks. Oh, this frostbite. Not exactly an axe using character. What else is there? Heavy longsword, a vampiric war axe, and a broad axe. Right. Don't know if frostbite does that much for me. I mean, at least by freezing clouds it gets cold resist, but it is two-handed. I don't think it's worth using. I just go down. No, do I want to go down? Can I go to the lair? Might go to the lair instead. That is a spot where I can do a boulder. Does seem to be able to make it through the water by the looks of things. Like even the deep water, I guess it's just don't know, does it just roll on the bottom of the water or is it just big enough that it can just roll straight through it? Okay. I'm gonna get 5 fighting skill. Don't have a shield yet. Well, I have a very big shield, but I don't think I'll get that one just yet. Maybe I should think about picking up Blink or something. Oh, I took off my flight, which means I'm gonna be slowed in here. Was okay. That's not lined up for real. Like it's got the slight awkwardness, like starburst of trying to figure out if it's lined up or not. It's not too bad. It's usually possible to figure it out. I don't know about this. I'm kind of running back into an unexplored area. It's a bit awkward having the staircase. Whoops. In the middle of some water that I can't fly over. I try and boulder this guy, but yeah, it does blink around, right? But the boulder keeps it going whichever direction it's traveling, I guess. I mean, sometimes it just absolutely slaughters things, but often it just kind of misses, so I'm not sure. Yeah, like with that yak, it absolutely slaughtered it. That one it did almost nothing. Uh, Probably too many yaks here for me to take out, maybe. Oh, that did actually shove those back pretty well. Give me a bit of space to get back to the staircase or whatever. Oh, what am I getting? Am I gonna get translocations to try and get the blink spell? Probably. Where's that? Let's bring it up to, I don't know, 8? 5? I'll try 5 for now, see if that's enough. It's a low level spell and we got a decent amount of end, right? So blink shouldn't be too hard to get. In fact, it's already looking fairly castable. 4% failure? Oh no, I probably don't need more than like 3 actually of those translocations. Yeah, with 29 int, it's actually not that hard to cast. Not like being a fighter type character trying to cast it or something. Right. Oh, not lined up. There we go. Translocations have reached 3. I presume that's high enough. I'm gonna try for shields actually. I might have to get some more of my spellcasting side of things, but I'm gonna try for a really big shield with this character. I feel like it's worth a try. I mean, I've only got 9 strands, so it might be a little bit hard to get a shield as big as the one I've got, because I only got a tower shield, right? This is a good spot for a blink spell. Give me a bit of distance on the Komodo dragon. Wait, did I hear there was a portal on this level, right? So there's a slow rub with distant avalanche of rocks. Oh, yeah. Still distant, which makes sense, because I think last couple of messages is to save me is offer destruction of Spellforge shoved to. Ooh, I could try and get that going. But I gotta find this volcano first. I gotta fire resist, right? Yeah, I do, because of my robe. I'll see if I'm getting further away or closer to this volcano soon, hopefully. Nearby, right? So I guess that means they're getting closer. I probably should try and do a barreling boulder on these guys that blink around. Uh, Distant, right, okay. But this way was nearby again, and it's, ooh, it's brisk. I don't have a lot of time to get to that. I don't know, I feel like I'm spending too much time waiting for my magic. It's very nearby, but don't know where it is exactly. Whoa, that's too many bears. Uh, I'd throw a boulder at them, but I don't know if that's gonna do much. Oh, I just had to kill this guy next to me. Okay, that's not quite working. Uh, oh no, there's a sky shark as well. I'm not in a good state to take that out, also I should identify my stuff. Fortunately, that takes me away from the portal, doesn't it? Yeah, it's now very distant. I gotta wait for my magic back as well. I probably gotta go identify my stuff as well, which is almost certainly the scroll. Yeah, it is. I don't have a lot of potions. I'll throw some scrolls in. So I got, Amnesia. Also check my potions. I got Curing Humans Magic. Those are some of the important ones. So I'll just do another scroll that I've got lots of. So Revelations, Blinking, Vulnerability. Ooh, some Acquirement. Alright. Fog. Enchant Weapon. There's so many scrolls. Immolation. How many identify? I've got left 4. I'll do some potions. Enlightenment. Ambrosia. Might. I'll do a scroll as well. Butterflies. That's a good selection of stuff. I reckon the volcano's got to be up this way somewhere. Ooh, that's rather a lot of blink frogs. It's probably too late for the volcano anyway. Actually, no, it's not too late. Rapid rumble, very distant. I don't know. I've got to get my magic back. Well, it's subsiding, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't quite get to it. Fortunately, the bears and sky sharks kind of got in my way as I was trying to get to it. Oh well. I'll see if it was up here, because, my guess of where it would be is around here somewhere. Okay, we've got some merfolk. So obviously I've got the shoals around here. This doesn't actually lead through how I thought it did. No, this would not be a way to get... Oh, that's a lot of blink frogs. No, this would not be a way to get to the volcano, or at least where the volcano used to be. Skyshot gives a cover a log. I might just head this way instead. Got Nagas. So I got the snake pits and I got the shoals. That's not too bad. I do have poison resist as well, which is nice. So when it comes to fighting snakes. Oh, can't, unwise to walk into this. Hey, so oh, walked the wrong way. So it's an ally that I can't swap places with. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess he can barrel straight into me, can't it? Interesting. I guess Wolf of Destruction are also like an ally you can't swap places with, right? But they're not quite a creature to the same extent. Like, Normal Destruction doesn't have health. Whereas Barreling Boulder does. So what's up on this corner? Why is there so many bears? All of some stuff, like a Vial of Floods. I can't do the Orb of Destruction yet. I kind of want to get that rather than the shield, because I reckon I won't be able to get a heavy shield just yet. If I see any lighter shields, I might just get... If I get Conjuration up to like 18 or something, it should be good enough to get an Orb of Destruction. Then I should be able to blow up that statue or whatever. I might just use a flight ring instead of, I don't know, evasion or something. Because I do want my Vial of Floods. Alright, so where I thought the volcano was would be down here, but... Man, it's certainly been hard to get down here. Right, so it was down here. But unfortunately, it would have taken a bit of time to get to there, especially that Sky Shark coming along at a bad time. I never checked my identifier here. So the Staff of Earth, magic points resist poison. That seems not bad. A Ring of Willpower, Scarf for Repulsion, or some money. I reckon magic points and Earth stuff is pretty much, well, it's good for an Earth Mage, right? I might go with that one. Also, apparently it enhances my hexes for some reason, if I decide to do those. I can drop my old conjuration stuff. I mean, I guess it doesn't help with the orb destruction as much or anything, but it still gives magic points, so I still think that's pretty good. What do I have to use on this shark? I don't know if I have that much. Actually, I can barely boulder it, can't I? Uh, kind of keeping it away from me. As long as I don't run out of magic points, I should be fine here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, can I barreling boulder the statue? Uh, kind of doing something, but there's another creature on that island as well. Maybe I can barreling boulder that one. Oh, but they push it off screen, don't they? No, they push it into the statue, I think. Or maybe they do try and push it off screen. Doesn't seem to be quite working. Okay, can I... Can't quite order distraction, but I'll give it a try. This actually seemed to just work a lot better, even though it's like 40% failure. Oh, I don't know if that bottle rolls... It crumbles and it rolls away, right? So it can't roll off screen. Fair enough, I guess. That over distraction, I know over distraction can like go off screen for a little while, right? It's like it did something just off the edge of the screen, I think. Yeah, it did hit that guy. Alright. Oh, there's even a lightning rod on here as well. And a stuff of air. I mean, they guess resist electric, but I don't know if I'll go with it. I don't think so. I also want to see how this potion is degeneration. I mean, I suppose I can take the stuff of air off this little island just in case I do need it for the resist electric or something. Where's my evasion? Do I have anything better than the evasion? Not really right now, so I'll just put the evasion on, I think. Alright, let's find a way down. If I barreling boulder this guy and then I open destruction it. Did blow up the black man, but I feel like the open destruction might be a bit faster. I was gonna try and start with open destruction. Actually, that might not be a wise idea when it's like 30% failure. Wonder whether I could start with an open destruction and follow it up with a boulder. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I think with a relative speed that might work out. A lot of things there. What can I do to this Hydra? Guess I'll try barreling boulder it. That got it back a bit. Yeah, that seems to be keeping it at a good distance. And it's dead. Excellent. Oh, if I'm mind, I might just go to the staircase. Whoa, Prince Ribbon and a whole bunch of death yaks? Definitely going up there. I was the guy that got, like, teleported, right? When I looked at the volcano, there was, like, a teleport trap there for a little while. Oh no, am I gonna make it back up? Stairs, I am, but that's not the best staircase for going down by the looks of things. Uh... Burn his death, yeah. Oh, didn't notice me. He's not gonna be able to bring it back then. He had to notice me, yeah. I just want to bring this back. This is this one death yak. Didn't quite kill it with the barreling boulder. There we go. Crushed it with a boulder. And I'm not in a good spot to fight Prince Ribbit right now. I will take some attacks here, but I think I just head back to the staircase. Yeah, there we go. Guess I just stone arrow Prince Ribbit. I mean, it does actually seem to be working. Just well, then blinking around the boulder and orb destruction aren't so useful. They're never gonna hit, right? Uh-oh. Ah, I can't get up that staircase, okay. I mean, I'll try to kill this guy next to me, that might work out, and then I can just move away from here. Oh, yeah, still fine. I can still make it back to the staircase, as long as this guy doesn't random energy up to me, which it might do. Could try and boulder it back, but I'm not sure if that will be reliable enough. I might just move back. Okay, it's a main one with this -2 demon whip. It should be fine, because I got the poison resist. Battling boulder didn't quite hit. Oh well, that's fine. Well, this staircase bad for some reason. Elephants. It's probably fine by now. All this spanner though, which I got 1 cold resist. Don't know where he's gone. Be pretty much anywhere by now, but that's fine. There he is. I'll try an orb destruction. This is not a bad spot for one of those. Or 3 of those. Whatever it takes. I have to do what he had to. It is Ring of Ice, Close Off Breathing, Robe of Cold Resist. I haven't fully enchanted up my Robe Resistance. I should try to do that. Can I enchant armor? No, I'm gonna enchant weapon. I might look for enchant armor here. There we go. There's an enchant armor. Yeah, I might do it on my robe, max that one out. I feel like a robe resistance is something I'm gonna keep for quite some time. I could have done it with gloves or something as well. Might have another identifier. Might go with, I'll just go with a potion or whatever berserk raid can be dropped. An elephant. Let's try and line this elephant up. Where is it? I wonder whether the boulder doesn't work as well on big creatures or whether this is just missing. I don't know, because I don't seem to be having a huge amount of luck with this barreling boulder or that elephant. Ooh, well, let's just blink away from the elephant. I think I'll just try an orb destruction. That seems to work. I do want to... There should be another elephant. I do want to try and barreling boulder this one too. Alright, that's effective. Right, so I can push back these elephants. For some reason, though, it just seems to not be hitting the guy. Oh. I don't know if I got enough magic here. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. No problems. I'm down to the 16% failure. I don't know. The skill itself hasn't improved that much because it got so much intelligence. Does seem to make a bit of a bigger difference. I guess I'm ready to go down. I haven't found magic regen or anything yet, but that's probably fine. I do have the extra magic points for my stuff, which is kind of making up for that. I mean, I do work extra well together. Hold on, I don't think my cloak's anything special. This one's +2, mine's +0. Yeah, okay, that's definitely better than what I'm wearing. Do I have anything else that's useless? I mean, a Scarf of Shadows isn't as useful anymore. I don't need 2 positive energy, that's a bit excessive. I don't think I need the dex. Thinking about that minus magic point ring, but I don't think it would quite be worth it, even for the 8 int it gives. I don't know, I feel like the barreling boulders damage doesn't quite keep it up anymore. I feel like the over destruction is kind of maybe a little bit better. I mean, I guess if something gets next to me, maybe it would make sense to barreling boulder it. Maybe. or near me. Oh, check out this amulet. I've got Acrobat right now. It's Guardian's Burn. Oh, yeah, don't need the Guardian's Burn. Wait, do I have any other amulets? No, I don't have any other amulets right now. That's fine. Ooh. I like how many creatures there are here. It's these blink frogs. I think I will just stone arrow them though. That seems to work okay. Uh-oh, I don't have any magic points right now. I think I can just go kit up the staircase. I don't think I need to stick around at that level or anything. Alright, I'm gonna try and find this death yak. I don't want to leave a death yak lying around on this level. I don't want to come back up in an emergency to a death yak or something. That would be kind of sad. Uh, I did find barreling Boulder kind of worked on these hydras, right? Where'd it go? There it is. Somehow it lost track of me and I lost track of it. Not that I had to use a barreling Boulder because it didn't get close to me because it didn't even come towards me. Okay. Oh, what can I go identify? Yeah, go identify whatever this is. Scroll of Silence. I'm unlikely to use that as a mage, unfortunately. Let's go down to the last level of lair here. It's got a lot of creatures around me. Those are fairly similar distances. They're not exactly the same. I should probably go up. That one's getting kind of surrounded. I wonder whether a barreling boulder could push. I guess it theoretically could push a creature back into an orbit structure, but it would be unlikely that that would ever happen. They'd have to. Oops, that's not quite right. Have to line up just right. Alright, haven't been down this staircase. Might as well take this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, I can't blink again. I'll just stone arrow it, I guess. It's next to me. Okay. Probably got to take any attacks opportunity I have to take here to get back to the staircase. There we go. Actually did manage to hit that guy. A lot of stone arrow misses though. Okay. I think that's probably enough of that staircase. Alright, so all three of my staircases are rather close to each other. That's fine. I could probably just keep on hopping between the three different staircases. No, I shouldn't attack again, otherwise that guy will be next to me. Be interesting to see what this book's got in it, although of course I gotta fight off a few more of these creatures before I can get to it. See if there's any new spells, but it's only Brom's Barreling Bottle is the only one I noticed as a new spell last game I played. Got Yara's, Fountain, Unraveling, Inner Flame, and Enfeeble. Those are all old spells. Reflection Avalanche, I think I'll keep on my Acrobat. I do sometimes retreat back and attack from duty range of creatures. Let's go back to a staircase. A lot of death yaks here, which is not the best, although I seem to blow them up fine. Yeah, okay, maybe that's not too bad after all. Just I don't want them building up around my staircases. Alright, let's check out this book. Any new spells? It's got Lightning Spire, Animate Armor, Lee's Wrap, Deconstruct. I could probably get Lee's Wrap and Deconstruct. Do I want to? I only got 9 spell levels left. I don't think I'll grab that right now. So how's the Orb Instruction doing? 5% failure. Oh yeah. Doing just fine. I could probably try and get a Servitor to go with it, and I could live dangerously in Orb Destruction with a Servitor. What do we got? Sublimation Blood, Wear Blood, Summon Hydra. In theory, Sublimation Blood could be good. I guess I got a few hit points. It's just, yeah, I suppose if I get like a regen amulet or something, could try go with Sublimation of Blood, try use that to keep my magic topped up. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, right, of course the Death Yaks and stuff don't make around that corner very well, do they? Might make around good, it did. Now, if I throw in a Boulder... Oh, don't need it. The guy got blown up anyway, but it would have got me a bit of distance. Oh wait, that's dead end. Whoops, that was the wrong way to go. Do I have a digging? No, I don't have a digging. In fact, I don't have that many wands. Got some good evocables, but no real wands. I guess Mind Burst and Ice Blast aren't too bad, but... Yeah, alright, let's bring this guy... Try bringing it all the way around this corner, but we'll see. I did make it around the corner. There's really... I mean, those narrow passageways aren't quite right for this character. I should get rid of that plant. It's kind of in the way. Just, yeah, hit it next time over there so it withers up. Come on, hit the guy. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of death yikes. Alright, definitely time to get back. Also, I forgot to bash up my plant again. Oh well. There they go, failing to make it around the corner. Oh no, they'll make it around. Just like sometimes when I go back in there, I can end up rather close to the creatures. Yeah, like now. That's probably fine though. As long as only as long as not too many follow me out, it's fine. Then I can always just use Blink to get a bit of distance. Or maybe a barreling boulder if I'm not like right next to a creature. I mean, that definitely made some distance between me and that guy. Also, I should probably head back to a staircase. I am a little low on magic points there. That's a narrow corridor. I was just kind of noticeable. I just want to step back. There are statues here, which don't mean this isn't quite as open as it could be. Also, it's a little transvocational energy that my all the destructions leaving behind stops the petrifying dust. That's pretty cool. +2 gloves. What are my gloves anyway? +0. And they allow me to blink and resist corrosion. These are decent. Oh, I'm done? Why am I partly explored? It's probably a plant or something somewhere. I really not seeing anything stopping me exploring. Oh, right. There is a plant. Oops. Apparently I messed up traveling to there instead brought up a different menu. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly anything behind it, but oh well. Let's go back. Oh, right, there's of course these guys. Let's go back. Oh. I'm about trying to barely bowl these guys. I'm just trying to get a little bit of distance, but it wasn't quite working. Alright, well that'll do. Let's go to dungeon. Actually, I'll just go to dungeon level 10 so I can gain back my magic on the way over. Actually, that seems to work. Don't want to head back down to dungeon level 11 without full magic or something. Oh, right, out of magic points. It's fine. I've got rid of most of these yaks. I can just head back, I guess. What was that? Shadow flickers and disappears. I can't do anything to see it. Can I barreling boulder it? Boulder's destroyed, but I don't know what happened to the shadow creature. I wonder what happens if I try and place the boulder oh, there it is. In a spot that there's a creature. Well, it can't do it right now. Oh, it just straight up reveals that the creature's there? I mean, sure. I guess that's a thing. That was Vile Clutch. Vile Clutch is a good spell. I'm not sure if I can grab it right now. Oh, actually, 12% failure. Why not? So let's grab it right now, I guess. But it's, a little bit questionable that the invisible creature gets its position revealed by the barreling boulder. But I think Blink can do that as well, actually. Sometimes, which is kind of silly. Like, if you bring out the targeter for, like, well, nothing's going invisible right now, but if something goes invisible, you bring up, like, the target of a Blink, and it should have a spot grayed out where the creature is, which is just kind of silly. Got cause fear and anguish, alright. Don't think I need that robe of willpower. Pretty sure I'm carrying one of those for situations where I need willpower. Oh, there we go. Something's invisible. So I bring out the blink targeter. I mean, it's probably that square. Oh, it's dead now. Yeah, because that square was grayed out. But it looked like it should have been somewhere they could blink into. Why is that magic mapping not picking up? Oh, did I kill the... I killed the, vampire world's out of view, so... Right. Didn't turn the auto explore back on. Oh. Something invisible. But yeah, if I bring out the blink targeter, it's... Wait, that's not revealing it. Is it? Oh, it is. It's right there. So yeah, so that's a silly little glitch that still exists apparently. To see where creatures are, so you can see that it's right there. Although, is that telling me it's right there? Or is that just the natural floor tiles? Either way, I'll just try shooting that. Right next to me. I'm not hitting it very well though. There we go, got rid of it. Okay, my health is not looking the best. I might try and lightning rod this. There we go. Sandor warrior. That's when I need repel missiles or something though with those Sandor warriors. Or even just a shield. 2% failure. I doubt I could put on this shield. Maybe I should try it, but I doubt it. I reckon this is way too heavy, right? 40 something percent failure, yeah. I need, actually, I'll search for shields. I might have missed a lighter shield. No, I haven't missed a lighter shield. Because if there was like a buckler or a kite shield, I could probably make use of it. what's that skeleton warrior? There we go. Hey, the boulder beetle. I wonder if they could throw a boulder at a boulder beetle to stop it rolling at me. Yes, as it turns out, you can throw a boulder at a boulder beetle to stop it rolling at you. Right, of course I can't hit this guy when it's right next to me with much. Uh-oh. I might be able to roll around, run, not roll, around this pillar. Nope, apparently not. Okay. To get back to the staircase. Oh, wait, I ran past it. Fine, I'll go around the long way, I guess. In that case. Oh, I'm messing up everywhere I step this time round. At least I got the blink spell, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Almost ran around long enough to get all my magic points back, though. Almost could have fought the guy. But the Orcish Mines, is that where I want to go next? Do I have the right spells for the Orcish Mines? I really don't feel like... I mean, I've got Blink, which is a good spell for when you go down, get surrounded, come back up with a bunch of creatures. Then you can blink away type situation. But I don't know if I got much else to really help me out on the Orcish Mines. Might just go down to dungeon level 13, but I should probably do the Orcish Mines soon. Looks fine. Alright, the boulder beetle's gone, so you can just run away. You can't exactly run away from a boulder beetle. Not into my over-destruction, just hitting those walls by the looks of things. Oh, whoops. Wrong spell. That's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, I'll Vile Clutch this guy. Now lightning rod it. Whoops, I accidentally blinked next to this guy, which is probably not what I want to do at all. Oh well. At least I got the lightning rod. In fact, I should get some skill at using that sometime soon. Yeah, I might get some evocations now, probably like 5 at least. Whoa. Okay, there's a fire giant, a frost giant, and ugly things and all sorts of stuff in here. Spriggan, although it's a shapeshifter. Or guarding a steaming rapier and a longbow. I guess a cloak as well. And, that looks tough. At least it's behind a transparent door, so I don't have to go in there. Oh, I'm gonna petrify. I don't have a quicksilver or anything, so I'm just gonna have to, I don't know, petrify. I mean, it's fine. I killed the Cyclops already. Why did all those slime creatures forget I was there? I'm not stealthy or anything, am I? I've only got like 2 stealth. So I'm not really stealthy. Oh, well, these summons are gonna get in the way and stop me able to do a whole lot there. Alright, can I boulder this guy back? My boulder was destroyed. Come on, boulder. There we go. In fact, it almost killed the guy. Oh, they even killed the guy for me. Uh-oh. This is not where I want to petrify. I think I can step back. Okay, that's alright. I'm gonna bring this guy upstairs, I think. Oh, petrified. Okay, at least I'm alright. At least I didn't die. No, what's like? I keep casting the wrong spell for some reason. I don't know why. It's not even like, I guess it's a similar letter actually, E and F are kind of close to each other, but still, I think they're far enough away, like they're diagonally opposite each other keyboard. I shouldn't be casting the wrong spell all the time. Oh, hey, Zoran Hope. How's it going? How's your day been? How's your, you been crawling recently? Doing any dungeon crawl? You got to try out the new Brom's barreling Boulder? The crush creatures of that one? Kind of fun. I'm not sure what it's best at doing. Like, it's fun to experiment with. Uh, oh, whoops, I just threw it, Dome Destruction into the wall there. It was certainly useful when I first got it online. It was definitely nice then. But I'm not sure it's quite the best spell anymore. Definitely can't compete with an Orb Destruction in terms of damage, which is sensible. It's a 4th level spell. I got a good free day, did a little DIY and mountain hiking. Well, mountain hiking sounds nice, regrettably in the rain. I was a bit of a shame it was raining, but sometimes it could be nice to have a little bit of rain at least when doing that sort of thing, right? Like just so it doesn't get too hot or something. Yeah, too much rain is always never the best for hiking. I tried an octopode wizard, but it died. Yeah, I don't know about octopodes. They're super fragile. I've never had the most luck with octopods, at least at the start of the game anyway. That's a lot of demonic crawlers. I don't think most of them could get to me because they're stuck behind that wall, right? Some are definitely making it out of there. Another Boulder beetle in here should find its way out soon, right? Maybe, maybe not. No, I guess it's on the wrong side of the room to find its way out, I think. I wonder whether an octopode wizard, I guess you just... Like, I wonder what the best way would be of playing one of those. Like, what sort of spells you want to get or anything. I feel like... Oh, can I throw a boulder at this boulder? Beetle? Yes, I can. Good. I don't know. I mean, a Prophetic Cloud might be alright at keeping you alive early on, right? I'm gonna get some shield value, but I'm not sure this will be enough to put on that shield yet. I'll try to get a lot of rings. Yeah, I guess if you got like a bunch of end rings or something, you could basically be a demigod or something. With the amount of ends you could get, or maybe more than the demigod, but it'll be a bit of luck on that. So you could do like forms as well as casting. That sometimes works, although maybe not as well anymore. Now that forms don't use spell power. Uh oh, poison is good as well as deep water, right? So you can hide deep water and poison things if you're in a place with deep water. I guess that makes sense. Frozen ramparts and metabolic glaciation. Those are fairly low level, aren't they? Also, I should I don't know when it would be worth getting that. Oh, I should identify my stuff. Got so many of these building up. Should get that Vile Clutch going at some stage. I'm just not sure when. See, well, this is Fear and Haste. Those are both pretty good. Brilliance. Alright. Torment. Oh, Torment's probably not that good. Resistance. And Lignification. I could probably draw the Torment, but everything else is pretty good. Don't need a child weapon. Don't need a bite. Alright, that frees up plenty of inventory space. So I don't think I was exactly short on inventory space, was I? I still got like, I don't know how many slots that is. Still got a few slots anyway. Like enough I could do a temporary location without really worrying about dropping anything before I went in or anything. Oh, it's a diagonal. I just feel stone arrows, I guess. So I don't think the boulders roll through those very well either. And the orb destruction silly doesn't make it through very well. That's a bit of a problem. The orb destruction is good at targeting much the same things as the boulder. Whoa, what was that? Is that a wizard? Something missed me. I don't know if this is a wizard or not, but it's trying to attack some me. Wait, a hog appears out of thin air. Is that a shapeshifter that took the form of something invisible? It probably was. 'Cause otherwise a hog's not gonna appear out of thin air. Yeah, definitely a shapeshifter, alright. That's better than it being a wizard. I wonder why I was doing so many melee attacks. I mean, that's not usually what wizards do. Usually they send you to the abyss. This guy doesn't even have a shield, that's not quite right. I want a shield. Well, actually, it's probably better for me that this guy doesn't, because I'd probably struggle to kill it if it did have a shield. The enemies always seem really effective at blocking the orbs of destruction. I've never found players the most effective. Oh, Thunder Hulk. I didn't bring that stuff around, so I just gotta kill it. Alright, also, Vault Guard's got itself lost in this maze. It's fine by me. So there's the entrance to the vaults, and there's nothing else guarding, which is good. I played the one wizards. I'm on dungeon level 14. I'm getting pretty deep. Guess I'll go to dungeon level 15. I'm just not sure it's quite right. Well, I'm here now, and there's a wave of frost passing over me. So I probably gotta complete this one. Oh. Agnes has a larger tank of distortion, right. Gonna try and Vile Clutch her, but I'm not sure it'll last that well. And I'll hit her with a lightning rod. That should ignore her evasion. Also, the Vile Clutch would mean she didn't have that much evasion. Alright. I got rid of her before she got a chance to hit me with that larger tank of distortion. Well, she got a couple of chances in there. Very distant. I'm gonna magic mapping. I might have to magic mapping to get to this portal. Wherever my revelations is, so it tells me it's up. Well, basically the way I was going initially. Oh, except not really. Because there's no door through that way. Hold on, where do I need to go? I need to go... I actually do need to go down this way, apparently. Oh, I bring this ogre mage upstairs. Right. How much to hit it with when it's visible like that? Actually, I might just go down a different staircase, see where I end up. Not actually that much better. Alright, do we have another one? I'll try this one, but I'm not sure how much time's left on this portal. Loud crackling. That's an okay spot. But I don't have massively long, and I don't have any magic regen. What do I want to get? I'll get my conjuration up a bit more. Maybe my spellcasting up a bit more. And I'll maybe do shields, but I might wait on that one. Just try to get my spells like really castable so I can put on a shield. Can I barreling bolt this guy? No. There we go. I can stop it rolling at me, at least with a barreling Boulder. Oh, Louise has a... What sort of shield is that? That looks like a tower shield of some description. There's a tower shield. I got her recently missing her shield, which was really weird. I don't know what was up with that. But it looks like she's got a shield this time round. Not getting to this place. Nah, the wave of frost is gone, alright. Yeah, I just wasn't quite getting through that. I wonder whether there would have been a more sensible way to try and get to that. I mean, I guess I didn't know that there'd be, like, Louise and stuff with the way that I did go. Oh, I'm out of magic points. Got Ice Blasting at Mind Burst. Is Mind Burst or Mind Burst effective? I might use the Mind Burst on this guy. I did get that 5 evocations to make those ones work a little bit better. Where's that Centaur Archer hiding? Throw as many orbs of destruction as I can at it because this damage is gonna add up quite quickly. I gotta look at my spells again, see what I've got. See if I've got something for taking things next to me, because that seems to be my biggest weakness right now, things next to me. Got the swiftest spell so I can just run away from things. That might almost work. Yara's okay. Servitor's alright for doing things next to me. Don't have any, like, unmaking or anything. Interesting. I'm just gonna close that door. Oh. Right. I don't know about this. Oh no, that's not working at all. How much willpower does this have? Do I have? Not that much. Could try a fear or butterflies. I might try a fear. Oh, the centaur blew up anyway. These guys aren't affected by the fear. Okay, well at least the centaur blew up anyway. I think a lightning rod on these guys might be alright. Alright, let's get some intelligence. I'm gonna try and close this door and try and heal up. Hopefully, I do get a chance to heal up good. None of those things notice me. Usually I want to get next to one of these centaurs, except maybe not when I'm using over destruction is what I'm thinking. Usually that would stop them doing their, well, would stop them doing their range attacks, but also if I don't have an effective way to doing damage to them, that might not be so good. Gotta get rid of the ugly thing, because that's faster than me. These other guys should be the same speed as me. Doubt that 7 magic points is enough. No, it's not enough to kill this guy. I should probably go down somewhere else. I mean, I could probably go down that same staircase and then blink or something. My blink spell, but I don't know, the blink might not necessarily put me in a good spot. I'll just keep on running back. This is where I need the magic regen though, so I don't have to run back for quite as long. Oh, more of these ugly things. I think I need... Oh, why did it not... It noticed me for a while, then it forgot where I was. I think it noticed me. Yeah, he's all guarding the old frost cave that was here. Well and truly missed that one though. I mean, I kind of did the rest of the level first. As it turned out. What's up with this bog art? Water flame, that's fine. That probably makes it less harmful if it spends the time zapping the wand. Instead of actually attacking me. Oh, did set off the alarm trap. It's probably fine. I'll just head back into this explored area. Oh, Louise, of course. I think she can banish me. Let me check. 38%? That's a lot. I can hit her with a vial of floods. I might just get her with a barreling boulder. And then get her with a vial of floods. Might try a vial clutch and then an orb destruction, but unfortunately, oh, it did get through her shield, but unfortunately it does have to try and get through her shield, right? Full on yak to a captain, but I think I killed it. I got plate armor. Oh, she had plate armor. She also had a +0 tower shield. Unfortunately, that's exactly what I've got already. What do I have that can affect the actual mage here? Not much. I keep on hitting the summons instead. I'm running out of magic points because I keep on hitting the wrong guys, or at least not hitting the summoner. Alright, let's the the boulder's still useful for like blocking creatures from getting to me, or at least blocking things that roll at me, like boulder beetles, which is kind of funny. Yeah, sometimes you gotta use boulders to fight boulders, right? Where do I want to go? I haven't done the Orcish Mines yet, so that's probably where I've got to go now. I'm just hoping for some decent entrances to the Orcish Mines. I get rid of that guy, okay. This looks fine so far, but give the creature the chance to crowd in, and we'll see how it is. Still fine, okay. These guys can probably paralyze them. Alright, so Anhalb, see you later. Have a good night and get some good sleep, I hope. Oh, come on, kill the troll. There we go. Yeah, this is not a bad entrance at all. Got a robe of positive energy and a robe of fire resist. Don't need either of those. Let's just head on down. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Don't have a digging, do I? I don't have a digging. This is mildly questionable, but I'm actually gonna start a teleport. Cause that's just a lot of stuff. This is not a bad spot for that teleport to put me. No, this looks good. Let's see if I can find the staircase. Oh. Well, I found a Minotaur. Okay. Let's drop. I'll drop the. No, I might drop these old gloves. They're useless now. Drop the amnesia. I should probably use that identifier as well. See all the scrolls noise. I can probably drop that one as well. Alright, let's go and find a Minotaur. Got a hat? What am I wearing on my head? Nothing. I mean, this could be better than nothing at least. Is that just that eyeball? No, there's another eyeball as well. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. It's an eyeball of destruction with that one. It's one that actually does damage. It'd be funny if they were just eyeballs that did no damage, but I doubt it. Ooh, artifact ring. But I have to fight a fire crab. I do have a fire resist. That's too many death yaks in that one. I mean, they've got an artifact ring, but I don't do well with things next to me. They'd probably get next to me pretty quick, wouldn't they? So far, this is looking like the top one might be better. And obviously, these wolves will get next to me. You know, I might grab myself some freezing clouds and then go and maybe. I think that was it here? I thought I saw freezing clouds as a spell. Oh, it's got frozen. Oh, there it is. 4% failure. Yeah, let's give it a try. Alright, that looks better. So I can put my. Can I put the freezing cloud down, or is this gonna freeze me as well? It's gonna freeze me, but oh well. Oh. Say I will, but then I get myself trapped. There we go. Like, gotta be out of the freezing clouds. Check out the hat. So that's +2 hat. I don't know what this other one is. I have to wait for that cold to disappear. Also a +2 hat. Oh yeah, I mean, this one looks fine. Let's try out this one, see how this one looks. I quite like this little blue one. I'll drop the other one. Alright. There we go, got rid of the harmful eyes, and the other ones are just whatever now. They get +2 gloves. My gloves are resist corrosion, I don't really need the strength. Where does this put me? It puts me over here. If I was to put it on a freezing cloud, it goes everywhere. Okay. Oh, but I can't put down a freezing cloud now. There's fire everywhere. What is my freezing cloud H? Oh, there is fire on that guy, isn't there? Oh well. I don't know what this ring is. Intelligence and evasion. They could be good. It's not bad, but I might want to be the other side of this crab. There we go. The crab's gone now. Still no room for the freezing cloud in here, is there? Ooh, that froze a bit more than I'd like. Alright, I think that's clears everything out. I'll try put on this ring as well. So I've got poison resist, which I do want on, but I don't need it on here. So I might put on the evasion and intelligence instead of the poison resist. Should set me up well for fighting the Minotaur at least. Right. Whoa, it's a zombie. Sure. I'll just pull this one back a little bit, which is slower than me, which is nice. There's probably an actual living one in here as well. Yeah, there's a living one. Oh, it's got something on it. It's got a ring of willpower, wizardry, 2 and 3 dex, teams. Well, that sounds good. +6 orc bow is where it was going to shoot me with, and of course, it's got its javelins. And unfortunately, I've used like half my magic points. Alright, there we go. Got rid of it. Let's go grab its stuff. So I got the ring. It's got the ponderous armor, which I don't need. I don't think I need the orc bow either. Boots of flying sound good. There's a short sword of resist electric, but minus willpower. And I probably don't need that one. I can probably just use the staff bear or whatever. If I need the resist electric. I don't have boots, so these boots of flight are good. I kind of do want this willpower. I can lose the evasion, I guess. See, invisible wizardry, that sounds good. Let's lose the evasion. In fact, that should maybe allow me to put on the shield. Let's give that a try. 2% failing the orb destruction. Yeah, okay. Makes a Vile Clutch hard to cast, but I think that's probably worth it. Oh, what? There's another zombie Minotaur? Alright, this side's just got like a little dagger or whatever. Okay, looks like I might be done with this place. Oh, of course that doesn't help because a lot of those stuff are behind areas I can't get to. Oh, that's right. I gotta be a bit careful in here. There's plenty of... Well, I don't have a staircase I can get to, do I? So if I run out of magic, I'm in trouble. I've got a few magic potions, but still. Speaking of running out of magic, okay. Uh, Probably do have to use one of these potions. Got a lot of these guys sitting in freezing clouds, but not everyone. Unfortunately, not one of these trolls that's next to me. Uh, I can use a lightning rod. It's just rather noisy, which is what's making me worried. I could, ice blast, mind burst, like mind burst, maybe. Yeah, I think mind burst is nice and quiet at least. I might mind burst this guy as well. Try and get a few of those magic points back before I start casting my spells again. Uh, where do I want to go? I mean, it's kind of a dead end here, running me out of options. Also, I know there's an Oak Knight around here somewhere as well, because it did say that one came into view temporarily there. Looks like I've got to explore to the area that's leading to my shops, don't I? I reckon this is leading to my shops. This is actually maybe not the best place to be going. Can try go up, squeeze up the top here, see if this works any better. Not really, it's leading to more or less the same spot. Except a little bit less open, so it's not quite as good for the open destruction. I just gotta be very careful here. I think I make sure I always retreat back after fighting any sort of creatures. Alright, I'll slowly make my way towards the shops here. Quite a few of these orc warlords this time round, because there was one near my staircase onto the level as well. That's kind of one of the reasons I had to teleport there. Well, sort of the main reason. Might ice blast this warg? I'm just worried about like how much noise that's gonna make. I guess not too much. I mean, a few of those things that were tragic will probably use the ice blast, but still, it's fine. Because, hopefully there's some, I don't know, now little magic region or something for sale in here. Oh, whoops, I should have retreated back a bit more there. Before I started resting. There's the Orc Knight that I think I initially saw when I started moving this way. Or maybe it was one of these Orc Knights. I mean, any of those could have been the initial Orc Knight that I saw for a little while. Alright, so that's finally gonna let me... Oh, it's not ideal. There's a summoner in the way there, although I blew up... No, I just blew up the orange team. I didn't blow up the summoner. Uh, Might as well go check what the shops have got for sale, I guess. Given how many guys I killed here, surely they've got to have a free way to the shops soon. So I wonder how many of these orcs are just wandering from other parts of the level. I reckon a lot of these ones were just. I know this area, after the area of the orc mines, if you have like Ash and Zari, actually, no, Ash and Zari doesn't do that anymore. If you had like the old Ash and Zari that used to reveal the monsters, it was kind of ridiculous how packed the area was because you get to see like behind the walls how all the orcs were. They're just absolutely packed into almost every space. Oh, it's just armor. Dye leather armor. I don't think there's anything worth grabbing there. No, I don't think so. I'll check out the weapons. Unlikely though. No, they're just like broad axes and stuff. No, special stars. The bookshop could be good. Aeromancy, what does that do? Arc Jolt, summon lightning spire, poisonous vapors. Alright, well that makes sense, good as name. And Light gave me some horrible things. Cause fear, irradiate. Irradiate's still a good spell. Flame wave, inner flame, sticky flame. Alright, what else have we got? Hailstorm, frozen ramparts, freeze. Okay. Alpha's intoxication, importation, jinx, spite. Got lesser beckoning, momentum strike. Alright. Sigil binding, dimensional bullseye, leader's liquefaction, and cool canine for better. That's the wrong leader's spell. But I do want to grab the irradiate. Don't describe it to me. I just want to grab it there. Yeah, 3% failure. I haven't got the transmutation. I should get a little bit of transmutation, I guess. Wherever that one is. It's like, I don't know, 10 or something. It's usually pretty good. Bringing its power up fairly high. I'm fairly heavily into conjuration this time around. The Young Poisonous Handbook. There's some scrolls and potions. I mean, I might grab some of these. Because that's probably my last shop in here. Let's row of fire resist, alright. Gonna go and try and clear off the staircase. That way at least I'll have somewhere I can go up. And if I need to, I can like use... Oh, I don't have digging. I can't dig my way back through. Oh, well. It's still somewhere I can go up if I need to rest or something. Although it looks like I've done this whole level down here. I guess I'll blow up the troll. I'm just trying to get rid of the things that I really don't want to surround the staircase. Right, go down, of course, not up with that staircase. I can just irradiate both of these guys. I mean, if they're gonna stand next to me, I might as well. I'll just throw all the destruction these basic orcs. I mean, it's super overkill, but what else am I gonna kill them with, right? Maybe some stone arrows or something, but hey, whatever. There we go, that finishes off the orcish mines for me. I'll just make sure there's nothing still around the staircase, so it looks like it's clear. Good. I got the snake pits or the shoals. Hold on, I need to poison resist again for the snake pits, so, oh. I'm gonna have to lose some men, don't I? I'll just check for this also poison resist, but... Actually, no, I was spelling that correctly. Staff for poison? Yeah, I probably just had to put on the ring, that's fine. She's losing evasion and intelligence. I'm probably gonna keep the wizardry on for now. Oh well, it's probably worth it for the poison resist. How does that leave my resist? I got resist poison, resist fire, resist cold, resist corrosion, see invisible. Yeah, looks fine. Let's go to snake pits for that one. Oh, the chances? 3% failure on the orbit destruction, 4% failure in the irradiate. Right, because I lost a bit of int. Makes sense. Guardian Spirit Reflection. Right, I've still got the Acrobat Amulet on, which is alright. So I might want to consider Reflection now that I've got a shield, actually. Yeah, I mean, actually I might put on the Reflection. Bring my shield value up a bit. And also there are guys here that can reflect their bolts back, which is kind of nice. These narrow corridors are questionable for these orbs of destruction. I don't think, no, heading in a melee doesn't do much. I probably should have irradiated, that's right, because I can irradiate things that are close now. Should definitely be the way to get rid of anything close to me, I believe. Alright. Check out the stuff. I don't see it being anything good. Though, not really using Earth spells anymore, because I kind of didn't find Earth spells. So, the stuff of Earth is just magic points really right now, but presumably I'll find some Earth spells again. Do you want the, Chant Armor, don't I? Blinking's good, Fear's good. Grab a Poison as well. I don't know if I've got anything to enchant. I mean, I can always enchant a shield or something. Some potion of invisibility. What else can I identify? I can identify mutation. Oh, this enchant wafer. That's great. Now the enchant armor can be used on shield or boots. I use on my boots. Try bring those ones up to something decent. As besides, there's a chance I'll find a better shield here. Sometimes there's a branded shield of something. It's not always a towel shield though, even if there is a branded shield, but we'll see. So one of my rings give me wizardry. I'm actually pretty good to use a tower shield, I think. I've got, oh, cool canine familiar, summon swarm arrow. That's book of cooling, so that's the start of summoning one. I can irradiate this guy. Hold on, where's my irradiate? Oh, what's, no, what I did there, but not the right thing. Actually, I think I just cancelled out of the menu, which is fine. So I can definitely irradiate twice, seems to work fine without contaminating me too much. Yeah, it does seem to. Probably more times than I'd have a chance of getting mutations. Good thing I've identified those potions of mutation though. Just in case I need to cure up something bad. I feel like usually the archers would be one of the tougher things in here, but maybe I've got enough shield value to make that alright. Ooh. I feel like actually running out of magic points is one of the main worries here. With no magic regen, that's fine though. I should maybe try and... Did I ever get that necromancy? I don't think I did I? I maybe should get that necromancy. That I could go get myself the sublimation of blood. Was that crystal spear? Can I cast that one? Let's see. Crystal spear? It's only gotta be like 50% now, so it's 78% failure right. I need some else skill to get that one. But if I got crystal spear, that's always good with servitor, which I can't cast just yet either. I had to retreat up here, but that's fine. Not like that sharpshooter can keep up with. Ooh, Vashnia did a bit. Might just go get my health back, but she's probably alright to fight. There we go, got rid of her. Just get my magic back, fight her, whatever they are, sharpshooters. No, reflection ammo is definitely the right thing to be fighting, not fighting wearing when you're fighting Vashnia. I don't think I killed the sharpshooter here. I killed the other one, but... There's an obelisk of flaming, body of cold resist, and a hand axe of electrocution. It's kind of funny when she sometimes has like a melee weapon. I think that might have been her one. Oh, hey there, Roger. How's it going? What have you been up to? Any cosplay challenges recently? Nothing interesting in this game. Oh, is that an acquirement? Hey, let's see what that one has to offer. got an arcane weapon, which has Crystal Spear I already have, Battle Sphere, Arc Jolt, Sticky Flame, Sierra Red, Dazzling Flash. Well, if I didn't already have the Crystal Spear, I'd take that, but I've already got that one. I got a better ring than a Ring of Intelligence, so I don't need a Staff of Death. So that's probably just money, unfortunately, this time round. Oh, there's a Tower Shield. +2 Tower Shield of Protection. Oh, he lost a promising Roxanne in Vaults earlier. Oh, what do you have to do for Roxanne? I presume you're gonna get, like, statue form, right? At least try to, anyway. That sounds, interesting. Is that some sort of Earth mage to get statue form? I mean, that sounds appropriate anyway. What don't I need? Probably the Acrobat. Definitely the Evasion. I don't need those ones. Yeah, I mean, this Tower Shield, excellent. Protection? Yeah, why not? That sounds good. 17 AC is alright. I mean, I'm just wearing a robe with this character. Oh, yeah, statue form by depths? Right. I guess if you don't find a statue form, then you can probably get away without it, but otherwise you have to use it, right? Oh, Formicid Earth Elementalist. Huh. I guess that would give you the whole, like, no teleport thing, which kind of seems appropriate for Roxanne who doesn't move around. Oh, Shabriados, of course. No, that makes sense. Does sound difficult. Formicid of Shabriados. Because if you ran out of magic points, you'd be in trouble, right? Because you couldn't get out of there. But it does sound like a fairly fun thing to try. On statue form, you move at 3 units of time per move, right? So, yes, the enemy would get to move like 3 times if you moved or attack you 3 times or something. That's pretty bad. No, that makes sense though, because well, the double move delay with Chabriade also statue form is usually 1.5 turns to move. No, that would be right. Yeah, so you certainly wouldn't be going anywhere in the middle of combat. Okay, that's probably the last radiant I can do there before I get myself badly contaminated. Don't have much willpower. I've got a couple of things in willpower, so that guy's not guaranteed to strip off my poison resist. But it's probably got a good chance, unfortunately. I wonder whether I've done a Formicid Earth Elementalist. Have I, wait, whoops. I think we go check on that one. Formicids. Oh, I have to. Okay. Otherwise, it might be worth giving Roxanne a try, but no, it looks like I've already done the Formicid Earth Elementalist. Whoops. Why do I give him blinking by accident? I need to rebind that to another key. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna rebind that to another key. Put it on. Let's put it on K, actually. That should do the trick. I guess I just got to over-distract this guy even though it's right next to me because I kind of failed to get away from it there, but hey, it was just one guy left. I like how you can rebind spells. It would be kind of annoying if you couldn't, if you got a spell on a key that you didn't like. Like usually I don't bother with it, but when I'm accidentally casting a spell or something, I'll usually rebind it. I can quite take out this guy and he got like severely wounded with the Orb of Destruction. But I do feel like Orb of Destruction is still a really cool spell. Even if it's a little bit chaotic with where it travels, it's still a really cool spell. Go back to the staircase here. Go check out my spellcasting chance. 2% fail on your Orb of Destruction, 1% on the Irradiates. The Irradiates do just fine. 30% on the Vile Clutch, right. Kind of my one that's doing the worst. I think there's a Vile Clutch, although, yeah, even the Freezing Cloud has got a better chance of success. Honestly, I'm not using Freezing Cloud that much. That was mainly just to make that Gauntlet a bit easier, because there were lots of things up close to the Gauntlet, and I wanted to be able to freeze them instead of trying to Orb of Destruction them at close range or something, and it did kind of work for the Gauntlet. I'm not getting many other situations where I feel like it would be that useful. Actually, it was useful in the Orc Mines as well. They had enough creatures grouped up. I want to see what this amulet is. Maybe it's something good. Specifically, Magic Regen would probably be the one else want to be after, although this Reflection's not bad. It's Magic Regen, Health Regen, 3 Fire Resist, 3 End, and a random Corrode. Yes, please. I'll take that. Where am I getting a Fire Resist from currently? Because apparently, oh, my robe. Yeah, I'll definitely take this one. That's a really nice emblem. I mean, it does have random Corrode, but it's really good. Oh, there we go. Try to cast the wrong spell again. That's why it's a good thing I bind Blink or rebound Blink, because I just accidentally tried to cast it with the old keybind. The other thing I want to swap my robe with, I'll see what other robes there are. So there's Pod Strategy. I mean, I probably still need it for the cold resist, right? Putting on a cold resist one would not give me any advantages. I did enchant my resistance one up to +2. Oh, there's a +2 robe willpower. Hold on, that's maybe something I'll be wearing later on. If I drop my +0 robe of willpower, when I go to the vaults, I might be needing more willpower. We'll see. Oh, right, this guy constricts me. I'll start with an Orb of Destruction and then I'll Radiate when both of them get next to me. So this is the last level here of the Snake Pits. Somewhere in here there will be the Rune Vault. I don't need Might, so that's not massively useful. Do I have any enchant armor left? Because if I... Oh, got an acquirement. When did I get this one? Oh, right, this is the Arcane Weapons one, that's right. I do have an enchant armor, because possibly I could just go enchant my shield, right? Because I don't... Oh, I do got the boots, literally, as well, to enchant, don't I? Actually, I should probably enchant the boots up. Actually, quickly, before I do that, let's just check that there aren't any better boots. Doesn't look like it. Good, let's enchant these boots up. And then I could probably put future enchant armors onto my shield. Because Protection's definitely a decent brand. I have no complaints about Protection. And it already starts at +2, so we'll just see if there's any other shields or not. If there's no other shields, then obviously this is the one I'm going to stick with. Like, no other shields in the Snake Pits. I feel like other branches are less likely to have shields. I mean, sometimes you get some shields or something in the vaults or whatever. Kind of out of magic points, but by the time these guys get up to me, I should have 5, right? They're both gonna get up at the same time? What are these snakes doing? Are they swapping places with each other and spending all their turns doing that? That's super weird. They should be a lot faster than me, but for some reason they weren't. No, I think something was really going wrong with their turn ordering there. I think they were just spending all their time swapping places. I mean, I've had some interesting situations where fast creatures didn't seem to be like it past a slow creature, but I haven't had anything like quite like that, where two fast creatures couldn't quite keep up with me. You've never seen that before? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just spending their turn swapping places, which is super weird. Alright, got an identify that I can go use on this potion here, Traction. Unless they were just getting really unlucky with their random energy, that's also a possibility. I mean, they could have just been always falling behind due to random energy, but I feel like they weren't. I mean, that's a possibility. That would also explain why I haven't really seen that behavior before, because random energy is... Well, it's kind of new, but it was also a thing, like, previously as well. I don't know, but it hasn't been in the game for a while, and then it is in the game again. Probably get back to the staircase. I might just throw in another Orb of Destruction first. That might be a little bit greedy, but hey, I did manage to pull off another Orb of Destruction there. I should probably just go up, I reckon. Didn't quite kill the Nagaraja on the way up. Sometimes the Orb of Destruction they've already got flying towards the creature will blow it up on the way up. But it's actually fairly common for creatures, yeah, blowing up as they go up the staircase. I'm gonna check what spells I got, see if there's anything I want to learn, but so far I'm just happy with going with the things I got. I mean, obviously I'll get served on Crystal Sphere eventually. And that's probably all the spells I really need. Maybe some Yaras. I don't know if I want to throw in Yaras or not. Yeah, those are probably the spells I want to work towards. So probably start with the Vile Clutch, then go with the Servitor, and then go with the Crystal Spear is probably the plan. Do I have limits on these things? Yeah, good. Just making sure. Sometimes I do forget to set limits on my spells. Devastator. I've probably had the Devastator title before, right? I want to check, because it's hard to get unique titles on demigods, because I can't get the god ones. Hopefully I spelled Devastator correctly. It looks fine. No games for Devastator. Oh, right. I could try for that. That would mean I need to stop this at 20.9 on the conjurations. Yeah, because there's not a whole lot of titles available to these demigods. So that might be the way to go. I don't want to fall behind all the unique titles. Well, not that anyone's that close to sniping first place off here or anything, but still. I want to fall behind. I've still got a long way to go if I want to take third on the high score for titles. It would probably be a matter of getting above like 300 unique tiles, which would be an awful lot. Or Tau Sheet or Reflection. That's fine. It's maybe a little dangerous for using Orbs of Destruction here. Gotta keep a close eye on those, because one of those did get reflected back. Okay, there we go. Got rid of the guy. I think I'll keep my protection shield though instead of the reflection one. Uh, Speaking of the titles high score, well not the titles one, but one of the high scores. I noticed that on Passant managed to take first place with a turn count, which is absolutely crazy. Yeah, because they haven't done any of these turn count ones before. They're kind of a new person to come along and take in one of the turn counts. How many turns do they do it in? 8,471 turns for a 15-room game, which is absolutely crazy. Yeah, I don't know quite how people manage those ridiculous turn counts on 15-room games. I guess they did go with a Meteor of Chebriedos. Definitely be a combo for going with turn counts, but it's still absolutely ridiculous that some of those turn count high scores are getting down to. Because I don't think I've ever managed to even like complete a 3-room game in that sort of time. I don't have any resist electric, do I? I do have a vial, so I need to be slightly closer. That's a bit of a worry. Still silenced up. There we go. Got rid of Nicola. But there were a couple of turns in there where he could have zapped me with his chain lightning and done a lot of damage. I've already got like 120 something health as well, so a bit of a worry. And there's my first rune. Good. Excellent. So, what was my next branch? Shoals. I got fire resist, cold resist, I got one cold resist, I got poison resist. I might be able to take that one off. I got resist. I know resist electric. I was gonna put on I'll probably put on the evasion intelligence instead of the poison resist. And then go to the shoals. Fortunately the shields don't do anything against the javelineers. Do help with the impalers though. Let's go look at cloaks. I doubt I've got a repel missile. I've got a shadows, right? Right, nothing to identify. What am I waiting for in terms of the identify? Cancellation experience. Oh, what a shame about the cancellation there. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll eventually find it. Whoa, what's this? It's a flail. 3 strength, 2 dex, and there's also a ring of... I probably don't need a ring of fire. Got like so much fire resist. In fact, I can probably drop that fire resist ring. Drop the amulet of reflection. I'm definitely going to be keeping on my current amulet with the magic and health regen with the 3 fire resist. Can't really beat that one. Wait, this amulet is pretty much good for most kinds of characters. Unless for some reason you had like a bunch of fire resist already. Even then it's probably a pretty good amulet for most characters. Oh, what was that? Windrake. Right. Should be good against it with the Orbs of Destruction. Didn't seem to work fairly well, so I guess I can just hit on down. I find it kind of funny how it's often mages using big shields in this game. Also, I was probably meant to enchant my shield. I mean, like, sure, fighters will use big shields, but I often find it's mages that manage to get wizardry or something will put on some very big shields. What was that shield I was gonna check for? There was the reflection one, but I go with the protection one, which means... Oh, actually, I don't have the enchant armor anymore, that's right. I enchant up my boots. It's actually really useful in here, because they're flight boots. Those are just little guys. It's not too bad. I mean, it's a firing squad, but it's still not just a firing squad made up of little guys, right? It's not like they're satires or something. If that was all satires, that would definitely be pretty lethal. What Javelineers. I've had a firing squad like that made up of Javelineers before, and that was really scary. But I came back to the trolls like really late on. I still had trouble with it. Thankfully, this character hasn't found any of those yet, but there's still plenty of chances. Might have to get these guys a bit of a radiate or something. Excellent. So now what was I going to get? Was it Necromancy next? I think, or Earth. I was going to get a little bit of Necromancy. Maybe like 7 or something. And I'll probably get some Earth as well. Get that up to like 15. Actually, to probably get the Vile Clutch going. Alright, let's do this shield. And also help a bit with getting the Crystal Spear going when I get the Earth. What are Centaur Warriors doing in the Chulls? Those aren't a normal way to be for in here, are they? I can't. No, I actually have seen a few of those before, but they don't seem like very common enemy in here. They're certainly not as common as like, I don't know, Merfolk or something. Or Merfolk Javelineers or something. Which one did I target before? I think it was the close one. Just want to make sure that my Orbs Destructions are targeting different ones. Because if the target gets blown up and I got multiple Orbs Destruction going for it, then the later Orbs Destruction won't home in on anything. Okay. Another Ring of Fire, but I don't think I need that one. In fact, I don't think I'll get into Fire Magic with this character either. If I wanted to buff that up. I mean, maybe Firestorm or something, but I doubt I'll be getting such high level spells this time around. Especially not if I'm going for the Devastator tile and stopping on like 20 or 20 or something. What is it? 20 conjurations or whatever. Yeah. Probably be not getting anything higher level than like Crystal Spear or whatever. I mean, I might be able to get Shadow half castable or something as well. I don't know. I feel like I'm finding a lot of blinking. I'll just check. How many have I got? 9 of them. Yeah, I am finding a lot of blinking. Like, if that's all the ones I find throughout the whole game, I'd be perfectly fine with that. Oh, well, I found another one. Yeah, 10 blinking is pretty good, especially by this point of the game. Hey, this character hasn't been doing too bad at all with their items, because they've got a staff, which is, what was it, Earth? Which I guess I'm kind of not really using, but it's also magic points and poison resist. Oh, I didn't need that poison resist ring on that I had for a while. I've still got the poison resist for my staff. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I could have this evasion int one on when doing the snake pits, I guess. I probably should have. Wait, did I got myself corroded, that's fine. I thought I got myself highly contaminated for a second there. Oh, that was just an enemy casting corrode on me, make me glow. What was my int of 40? 8. Is that buffed? That's got to be slightly buffed. Yeah, it's naturally 37, so it's a buff by 11. I mean, it's naturally going to be reasonably high as a demigod, but it still seems a bit high for this point in the game. fact, what is buffing it? I know one of my rings is buffing it. Is the other one also a ring buffing it? And no, it's an amulet and a ring, right? Basically, every piece of jewelry is buffing my end slightly. Don't need that identify because I've already got like enough identifies anyway. Uh, quite a lot of stuff. Should be able to head back to the staircase, but I might be bringing one of these up. Oh. That might be a problem. I might have to use a fear because that net's going to cause me problems. Right. Oh, well. Oh, hey there, Roxanne. I probably don't want to be here. I'm going to get pulled at a crystal speared by Roxanne here. Strikingly realistic sapphire statue of a famous Earth mage. Yup. It's almost like they're still alive or something. Except now they're a statue. That's Jinx Bite. I don't know if I've used that. Did I ever start up like a Hexling? I tried the Hexling spells? I'm not sure I did. I don't have that many. Do I have that many Hexlingers left? Oh, is that guy got a net? It's probably got a net. Let's see. Yeah, it does. I probably only got like bad races left for Hexlingers or something, but I could give it a try still. I'm sure there's something I can do a Hexlinger with to try out some of those Hexlinger spells. Alright, yeah, nothing to identify, that's right. Do I get that cancellation potion? Oh, come on. Shell's actually really good for all destruction generally because it's such an open space that they will hit everything with no problems. I mean, of course, it doesn't work the best when you get surrounded with staircases and stuff when you go down, but that doesn't tend to happen too much this time around. I might just go up. Oh, right, of course, I rebound my blink spell so I don't accidentally cast it too much. Oh, at the wrong time. I haven't got that ending that I got a while back. The one with like the foresty sort of ending. The Joel. I haven't got that one for a little while. But that one's really tough. Looks like I just got the one with the rooms again. Where one of the rooms is well guarded as the rune. This one's okay. I mean, it's a fairly average difficulty, I'd say. Let's go. Let's go John's Shield. Like, sometimes the things guarding the rune will be particularly difficult, but... this guy gonna notice me. Yeah, definitely prefer this ending to quite a few of, well, some of the other ones. At least, okay. This guy gonna notice me. Come on. There it goes. Should be faster me above this water, but it should be slower above land, I believe. I've got a ring mail. Resist electric. Is that too heavy for me to wear? Probably, but maybe not. It's only ring mail. If I put it on, I get 10 AC. I've got 13. I only lose like 2 evasion. If I can still cast spells, which kind of can, that's alright, because I lose my cold resist, but it does give resist electric. Oh, you always get 2 in stealth because it gives you 2 perps? I think I had 2 perps of stealth for some reason anyway. Do I start with stealth? Oh, not quite. I mean, I got close. I could get that up to 2 pretty easily. I need 10 in armor to go with the ring mail. I mean, probably. It would probably help a bit. But I can kind of wear that fine. Uh, there's something of like resist cold that I could go grab. There's a staff of cold. Right. Oh, there's a ring of ice or something. It's not the easiest to get cold resist. I mean, probably not in here. Oh, maybe in here, because that actually gives me a lot of AC. Oh, I might go with that one. Got so much India, I certainly do being a demigod. Yeah, that kind of lets me cast it almost anything, really. I think that's still fairly castable. Oh, Blink's got a bit of failure now. I might have to go fix up the Blink. I don't have much translocations at all. Let's just get a little bit more. Besides, it could do with a little bit more power as well. Uh, guys are faster than me and I'm gonna run out of magic, but that's probably fine. Do have a lightning rod, which I might want to use on these guys actually. This is probably guarding the rune, right? Oh, of course that misses. Javelin, yeah, right. Hasn't noticed me yet, but it probably will soon. I can't retreat back anymore here. I might just teleport out here. That's probably the easiest way to deal with this guy. Water flame, I'll to block its vision while I'm trying to teleport or something. Yeah, that would definitely work. I should have done that actually. I've got like, yeah, I got 3 charges of flaming. I don't have the most, but definitely should have. I keep on forgetting my water flame in here. They do seem useful. Alright, but this is almost certainly the route here. Let's go take a look. Oh yeah, there's even the Kraken in here. Never felt like Kraken too tough, but it always does seem to be in the room area. Or the fake rune one. If there's a fake rune one, it could be in that one as well. Alright, got a staff of fire and earth magic. Fire resist and earth magic. I know I'm gonna need the fire resist, so I don't think that's that worthwhile. I already got a staff of earth magic, which I don't know, for an earth mage, I don't feel like it'd be making the most use of. Do you want my Phantom Mirror? I can drop flight. I got so many things give me flight and poison resist. Come on, notice me. Wind Drake, there we go. I wonder whether okay, I mean I guess his armor's reducing my stealth or something. Oh, but I don't think trading that stealth up to 2 made much of a difference. Probably gave me a little bit more stealth. Yeah, he's quite fast. Stealth's fine. Right, these areas are a little awkward with the Orbs Destruction, like they have to pull the creatures out a little bit before I can actually hit them, but it's not too bad. Definitely could be worse spells for doing this place. See what is this? Mace of Resist Corrosion 3 and don't think I'll worry about it. Alright, looks like I'm done in here. I could go kill Roxanne. Do I want to? Do I gain whatever that ring is, but I don't know if there's I've only got 1 lignification. I might leave it. I might gain some earth spells. I know I might give it a try. I'm probably likely to find something that torments me for a while. Oh, I feel a strange sense of stasis. It's a good thing I lignified. Wait, does she not have a spellbook? Does she just have a statue form now? Oh, okay. Huh. I guess she doesn't have a spellbook anymore. She used to always have a spellbook with one of the spells was statue form. I don't think I need the protection. I do want to go to the vault, but I gotta decide what to wear when I go in here. Kinda wanna core this. Let's see, what do I have for that? Do I want to keep the willpower on? How's my willpower? It's only sitting on 2, which is a little bit short. Could just go in like this, but I don't know if sure about this. Uh, Almost at level 18. Oh, very close. Yeah, just kill, I don't know, probably one of these guys that might level me up. There we go. I get some more intelligence. That make much of a difference? I mean, I guess it brings down these spellcasting failures a bit. Links down to like 2% and stuff. Uh, Guy could always suddenly mark me 23%. Oh yeah. Suddenly on the high side. Oh, whoops. There we go. There's my blink. And the Vile Clutch is down to 6% failure now, which is not too bad. And that might be it. Do a damaging spell against that guy with a shield. Because at least it bypasses its shield. Did it give me a third Pippin? Well, not quite this time round. So obviously how much Demigods get on level up, it's not quite enough for third Pippin well by 18th level. So you get like 3 per level up, and you need 40 to make a Pippin World, right? So that would be, I mean, I've got one source. What would I need for 80? What's 80 divided by like 3? Uh, that like 27 or something? Maybe it is. It'd be pretty hard to get pips of willpower for 3 per level when you need 40 for a pip of willpower. Right. I don't know if you get any for the first level or not. You probably, I'm actually not really sure. Otherwise you'd end up just short of exact pip of piety. Oh, they're not gonna notice me. I could just shout. I might just shout. Draw these guys back a bit. Also, I should check if any of the spells in my books like Servitor is castable. I mean, Servitor won't be because I haven't got something. What about what about a Crystal Spear? 56%. I mean, that's almost good enough for the Servitor to be using anyway. Oh, right. My willpower is not good enough to stop me getting paralyzed. 9%. It's not the worst I've seen. Don't know if I can stop that guy recalling. I might just make my way back. Out somewhere was, I mean, it's better spot for shooting in here anyway. Oh, that Sandal's gonna get quite a few shots in. There we go. That's a lot better without the Sandal. Now I can run back properly. I was like, I've already dealt with quite a few things. Actually, if you got 4% willpower per level, that would be every 10 levels you get a pip of willpower, right? Or four willpower, you'd need 10 levels to get a pip of willpower. So I guess at level 21, you might go up to 3 willpower. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't know what demigods get though. I'd have to check. I never really remember, apart from the fact that humans and most things just get 3, and then some things like ogres and spriggans get a whole bunch. I think it's ogres get a whole bunch. I know spriggans definitely get a whole bunch, so they at the end of the game they don't need any willpower items on. I'll just radiate this guy if it's gonna be next to me. Definitely have to resist electric. I got that off my armor right now, don't I? Which is fine. Does protect me from Thunderhawks at least. Am I missing any armor slots? I don't think so. I'm just, my cloak's nothing special though. Oh, I 4% embellishment, that's probably alright. Not entirely perfect, but how well would I do in the best with this character? I'm not terribly noisy, but I feel like the Abyss tends to be a bit crowded to use Office Destruction effectively. Yeah, so I'd probably not do the best. Well, presumably that chance would go down as I gain levels. A +4 willpower per level, right, for a demigod. So at level either 20 or 21, I should get that third purple willpower, right? Something like that. So I guess I'll have to wait and see. I should check on that. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a potion of experience. I totally forgot I had that one on my list of things to grab. Right. You know what? That sounds good. I totally forgot about that one though. Oh, that was a really early game one that I saw ages ago. What was it, Dungeon level 5? Yeah. Alice Cobalt doesn't quite stand a chance, although it seems to be dodging my orbs destruction quite well for some reason. Alright, there's magnification as well, which I did need. And mutation, which is good. Buy that job Alistair. Do I just get myself to level 19, then drink that potion of that was Firestorm, Chain Lightning and stuff. Then drink the potion? I don't know. I might just level myself up and then drink that potion. Get myself because I get to 90, they'll bring me up to level 20, and then I can see whether the first level gives you the extra 4 willpower, not for race against 4 willpower per level. I doubt it. I reckon I'll have to reach level 21, but we'll see. What's that little buckler protection? That's probably fine. Not gonna do much to protect against orbs of destruction. I mean, it can theoretically block them, but it's just a buckler, so it's not too likely. That's never gonna make an orb of destruction get through there, but I don't want to get next to these walls. Guess I'll get next to the walls for a little while. It's not like this guy noticed me anyway. Is that an unknown wand? It could be digging. I haven't found a digging wand. What else haven't I found? It's probably plenty of wands I haven't found. I don't think I've found that many wands actually. I've already got the Ice Blast, Flame, Mind Burst. Yeah, okay, it could be almost in, I think. It's Paralysis. I do want a Paralysis wand. I'll drop. Do I drop this willpower? I suppose so. I'll drop the Fire Ring as well. Just because his arm is so much more protective. I don't know. Does leave me short of willpower, but I mean, yeah, I think I'd rather the actual AC this time around. What do we got? Got a Brilliance Potion, we got a Haste Potion. Those are both good. I'll buy those. And oh wait, there's magic here. Heal Wounds, those all look good. No, I am not hitting these guys, although they're not hitting me either, so it's kind of like a bit of a stalemate there. We're both shooting at each other, not doing anything. I got a ring of, I don't need fire resist. It's got 9 dex. If only it has a dex character. But no, I don't need the fire resist. Unless I'm swapping amulets, but I don't have a reason to do that. There's magic regen I don't need. What else is there? See invisible, I don't need that one either. Right. Now, what is this one? It's Toga of Victory. That gives you its instant stuff, right? What exactly is it? I know it's when you don't drink potions or read scrolls in combat. Int, Slay, and AC. So it would give a bunch of int. I think its enchantment bonus goes up as well. It's probably not worth it. I haven't really been eating potions in combat, but you never know. Up to +7 AC and Slay, yeah. And the int could be decent. And the AC would probably eventually get close to what my current arm is offering. I don't know, I don't think I'd go with it. I might just try to radiate these dire elephants. Oh, right, that's too much. Oh, looks fine. I can just head back this way, but as soon as like a dead end or something. Oh, it's very much dead end. Oh, well, I guess I'll just head back the other way. That looks like I've already got a decent amount of magic points back. Oh, okay, can I bring it upstairs? Good. This guy just like chasing me everywhere, but that's fine. Oh, finally got rid of it. Uh, fine, but this guy's probably gonna recall, right? So I'm definitely gonna go up here, I think. There's just a few too many things for how many magic points I got left. Where are all the creatures? I mean, I'm not exactly at the staircase where they all got brought up. Oh. Okay, now I'm definitely bumping at some of the creatures. Should probably get rid of the guy that recalls before that fills the entire area with stuff. Oh, that's me heading back down to the... Probably shouldn't head back down that way. Probably still a lot of creatures down there. I should probably just head up this way. But I should go clear that area out so I can get back to that staircase a lot more easily. Or even just run back to that area if I need to. Alright, so, yeah, because all the stuff was recalled in here, although some of it's probably spread out over the level. Earth Magic 15, what was I going to get? I was going to get the Servitor going, which requires me to get summoning. Yeah, I mean, I might as well learn it now, why not? Can I also, oh, I've got no spell levels. Is it worth getting any spell casting? Yeah, not really, yeah. Not right now, it's quite expensive. The Ring of 3 inch, resist electric, resist poison, 3 dex, -5 slaying. Got the poison resist on my weapon. Unless I swap out this armor and need the poison, the resist electric or something, I don't think I need that one. What do we got here? We've got resist electric and strength. Oh, potato recall's mildly better than Ring of Ice. Don't know, it's only like a mild improvement. I'm not actually wearing the ice right now, but I might wear it at some stage. Uh, but that would be if I mean, probably in the depths or something, I'll be wearing the Ring of Ice, I guess. Oh, I still got plenty of time before I end up in the depths. I've still got like another couple of levels of vaults, and I've got probably the Elven halls as well. Alright, I can just irradiate this guy next to me. No problems there. Uh, should I just go up? I think I should. Otherwise, they're gonna be out of magic in no time. Uh, Probably just try and attack guys that aren't the ones next to me and irradiate the one next to me, I reckon. Nothing else that needs work. I mean, the Vile Clutch is only 3% failure, so I could get some more Earth skill. Uh, you know what I think? I might, because I'm gonna need that anyway for the Crystal Sphere. I reckon I'm gonna get up to like 18, I think. Why have I forgotten what my irradiate is? I've been using it like all the time. A bit of cold damage, but I can't put on that Ring of Ice if I need to. Uh, do I put on some willpower for this guy? I mean, it can paralyze me. It's only 5%. It's not the worst thing ever. Also, I haven't leveled up just yet. I was gonna drink that potion of experience when I level up though. Gotta remember that one. Be easy enough to forget it again. I'm only 90% of the way up a level so far. I can't irradiate these guys again. I'm just gonna have to individually over destruction them, I think. And close range. What's this shop selling? It's a magic scroll shop. Butterflies is good. I think I was actually reasonably low on the teleport, so I might grab that one. Grab the fog as well. I've been using my poison. I probably should use some of those because I got some, right? I've also got this money scroll here if I want like 1,000 gold. But I haven't really been short of money just yet. Oh, they're all next to me. I might just irradiate the guys next to me. It's probably the easiest way to get rid of them. Hey, there we go, level 19. I'll check on my willpower. So it's still sitting on 2 puts of willpower, which is what I would expect. Can't go too far this way. Let's just stop going that way. Right, let's drink the potion. So let's see what this brings me up to level 20, right? The skills look good. 3 points of willpower. So apparently that first level, when you're first level character, you do get the bonus. Fire resist, magic points. That's okay, but I got magic points, poison resist. That's considerably more useful. Which 3 points of willpower isn't too bad. I just don't think I've got quite enough to bring that up to 4, do I? For like the elven halls. I mean, I guess that is always armor, but I'm not sure if I want to swap that one. Oh, what's the plan here? That's quite a few crystal guardians. I just mirror up that further away one. Oops, that's not where I'm trying to target. Trying to irradiate the ones near me. There we go. Wait, this seems to be working considerably better than I was thinking it might. I know the crystal guardians hit for lol, though I actually do have a bit of AC on this character, which would help to some extent. Can I bring out a serve? Yeah, that's 27% fail. I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, that guy's recalling. Can't even vial clutch this guy next to me, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, I'll just go up the staircase. At least I got the radiate to deal with things, I guess. That seems to be what I was dealing with most of those guys. I should wait off my contamination fully. Uh, Karen's actually really good at like pulling things up staircases. 'Cause, I mean, I do have the whole irradiate thing going for me. And I got a shield as well, which is really helpful because then you tend to take a lot less damage when you go down instead of just getting really beaten up or something. Which I know it can definitely be a problem with some characters. You just go down and you're like half dead already. Like, do I go back up? I might not survive making up the staircase again. Check out the shop. It looks like, what is it, an armor shop. It's selling ring mail of strength and what was it, 2 decks. No, I don't think so. Oh, I know why my armor doesn't seem to reduce my stealth. It's because it gets plus stealth, so that makes sense. So that would make up for the stealth I lost for putting on heavier armor. I'll just let these guys move near me and then irradiate them. Can I irradiate again? Probably not a good idea. Might just... Oh, that blink didn't really help. More zombies, but they should be slow, right? So I should just be able to run back away from here. Like, oh, let's just the Yaktor's simulacrum. That will be slow as well. It's not like it's a Sentinel Warrior simulacrum or something. Because those can actually be a bit nasty with them being fast and all. Go down again. I'm gonna try and bring out a Servitor, but I'm not sure it's quite worth casting. Nah, it's not worth casting just yet. Too likely to give me one of those nameless horrors, isn't it? And then of course I had to spend some magic points getting rid of the nameless horror, so that's not particularly great. Not ideal, because then Anna could summon her weapons here. Neither just a little bit closer so I can splash her with a vial. That should work. Now it should be fine. There we go. And with the Orbs Destruction, you tend to kill it quick enough so the vial doesn't wear off, even if I would go like 5 evocations or something. So I should maybe get a little bit more off. To make things like those vials last a bit longer. I should probably bring it up to like 8 or something. Don't need the triple sword. Not a triple sword character this time round. Going with triple swords can definitely be fun. Even if that's such a ridiculous concept. I guess sword with 3 blades. I don't know quite how that works. I think they were called like claymores for a little while, weren't they? When they got changed back to triple swords. I was just radiate this guy. That didn't quite work. I always thought my own Orbs Destruction was gonna Ike back and get me. So yeah, some amount of time before those wizards blink out. Okay. I radiate some more of these guys. But I kind of want to be in the center of these guys so I can radiate all of them. Actually, I've got most of my magic back. I don't quite need. I should probably head up the staircase actually. Get all my magic back. I should wait off all my corrosion as well before I start exploring. That's the thing, you've got like a lot of health and magic regen sometimes. Doesn't quite wait off all the corrosion before you go exploring. And the corrosion, the contamination, usually it waits off a decent amount of it. Just waiting for your health and magic to come back. Yeah, it doesn't quite get rid of all of it. With magic regen. Without the magic regen, usually the irradiate, like, just waiting for the magic points to come back that you spend on the irradiate gets rid of your contamination anyway. But with a bit of magic regen, it doesn't quite. That guy's invisible, right? That Shadow Race? I know I've got like a ring of Stay Invisible or something on it. Is that ring? It is a ring, good. Yeah. It's also the one giving me wizardry, which is quite important. How do I stop that guy recalling? Wait, I don't know if a Vile Clutch will quite do enough. I might just hit it with a lightning rod. I know it won't really hit the dragon, but there we go. Stop the other guy recalling, which is what I was trying to do. I don't think that guy even noticed me. Convoker, no, it just kind of did an 11 blinking. Wow, okay. Oh wait, this. Oh, whoa, my old distraction didn't make it through that doorway. Okay, I mean, I guess sometimes they do. I don't think I should have fired that over distraction. I think it had too little chance of making it through there. Just like that one's not gonna make it through either. Oh. Well, blank. Okay, that's an alright spot. Frozen, which means they're gonna be slightly slower at moving. Oh well. I think this is still fine. It's gotta get rid of that frost art so it doesn't freeze any more walls or anything. Slow me down or anything. Can't Vile Clutch these guys. Can I get a Saboteur out? That would be nice. 19% failure. I'll try. I don't know if I should try though with 19% failure. Oh, right, of course. I don't have the... Right, I don't have the spell slots, I think is why I didn't get the Crystal Spear. Which I can probably go forget some of the spells I haven't been using for a while, because I got plenty of those. Where did I leave my amnesia? Apparently I'm carrying one of them around. I might get rid of my freezing cloud. I mean, it's fine, but I'm not really using it anymore. I just need 2 more spells. I can get, I don't have another amnesia somewhere. I can probably get rid of, well, I can definitely get rid of the sandblast. I can definitely get rid of the stone arrows. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? That'll do for now. And now they'll let me get my Crystal Spear 28% failure. That's perfectly fine. Alright, well, I don't have much fighting with this character. That's probably something I should fix at some stage. I only got like 5 or something. Was I like any armor? No, I didn't get any of that. Yeah, so at some stage I should stop focusing on these spellcasting. In fact, I should probably get a bit of fighting right now, but I'll probably want to get a bit more later on. So 140 health is not much for a character that's about to head into the Elven Falls. In fact, yeah, I'll head into the Elven Halls anyway. Stealth kind of surrounded, but it's fine. I got rid of that water elemental, but I didn't do a very good job of getting rid of it. They like to engulf you and stop you casting your other spells. I might as well just blow up everything that's not near me, and then I can just irradiate the stuff next to me. Maybe. Yeah, it seems to work to get rid of elves at least. What's this shop got? It's got a robe of poison resist. I don't need that. It doesn't have a lot of stuff. That's your general sort of armor shop, not selling the most useful gear ever. And then occasionally you get one selling, I don't know, Hat the Alchemist or something. I gotta try my Boulder on this guy. See how well it does with that diagonal. Oh, I actually blew the guy up. Sure. Actually, yeah, did I blow up that shot on as well? Huh. I haven't used that for a little while, so I was gonna see what it's like. I can't actually affect that guy. It's too close to me. I don't know if it's that effective, but I can make it through those corridors, I guess. It might actually be... Oh, it's probably because it's got like 100% power or something on it. Let's say it's got... Yeah, 100% power, which probably makes it more accurate, I'm gonna guess. I know I used to not entirely do an entirely accurate path. If I do my... Oh, right, can't do the boulder. Just irradiate this guy. Oh. Still fine, but I might drink a healing potion soon. Oh, whoops, I think I miscast my irradiate there. Let's step back a little bit. Oh. If this guy teleports close to me, I'm gonna have to silence it up. Oh, whoops, I got myself badly contaminated. Oh, that's actually not the best. I might drink a healing potion. I don't have a whole lot of magic points right now. And of course the dead end, right. Think now. Oh, my vial's not recharged right now. Oh, that's a shame. I'm just gonna have to irradiate it. I'll try. Can I cancel up some of that? Oh, I can't even cancel up any of that contamination I've got. That might give me some mutations. Oh, did that not give me any mutations? That was kind of lucky, I guess, that it gave me any mutations. So I certainly got myself quite contaminated there. Go check this book. So it's called Moment of Strike, Mystic Blast. I could get myself Mystic Blast to push things back, but I don't think I will. Too many narrow corridors here. And enemies like a blink around, so it's not the best when I'm trying to open destruction. Where's that Annihilator? Something recharge. Not my vial, that was my mirror, I think, that recharged. Yeah, it's probably the vials or what I kind of want recharged the oven horse. But hey, I'm sure recharge should use Lee's Wrap Deconstruct. That might be a good idea. I don't think I learned it yet, but I probably could learn it if I can get some spell slots. Try bring out Servitor. I don't think I succeeded. There we go. They can probably take care of Donald. There we go, yep. Wonder how many spell levels I got. I got 3 spell levels. I don't know if there's anything I entirely want to forget right now. I mean, it might be like get rid of my Boulder or something, but I kind of want to keep that one because it's a new spell. Even if I don't use it much, I'm gonna try Boulder this guy. Yeah, it doesn't do the most. Does Lee's Wrap Deconstruct work on these weapons? Because they're made of like metal, right? So they might be something you can Lee's Wrap Deconstruct. Be kind of effective if you could directly target them, but I'm not sure if you can. Don't know, because I don't have the spell to check, unfortunately. I'll try bringing out the Servitor. Maybe I could just... Yeah, I might just try bringing out the Servitor. Oh, can't see the guy, can it? If I tell to retreat down this way, we'll bump into it at least, right? Okay, maybe I just throw boulders at this guy. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh, you don't think so? You don't think you can target the LRD at weapons, right? Interesting. Because it does seem to work on like some creatures, but definitely works with things made of bone, but I'm not sure about things made of metal. It seems to work on some of them. Oh, the bow is 2-handed, but it does give 7 into the willpower. I don't think I'll worry about it. Definitely want to be using the shields. I'll try the Sotor again. I really don't quite have it castable though. After 10 year of Quasar disaster, yep, I managed to get a 10 year Quasar through to the end of the game. Unfortunately, I missed one of the stars in the challenge, so I only got 50 points on 1 star, which is a bit of a shame. But I did manage to do my 10U. Gonna orbit search on this guy. But you're impressed I managed to win it? Yeah, I mean, it was, it got going pretty well once I got that heavy triple sword. That seemed to do pretty well. I mean, I did get Manifold Assault until like Zot 4 or something, which was a bit of a shame. But it was still a pretty good sword. Alright, let's enchant my shield, keep that going with this character. I mean, I would say Tenju is the best at fighting with a sword. But the new changes to Tenju were interesting, because they get like a straight bonus to evasion now, so in theory can make them heavy armored. I did actually find that's actually what I went with my Tenju in the end. They ended up in like crystal plate armor or something. Not crystal plate armor, golden dragon armor. I don't want to go in there and fight some weapons. So, yeah, it's interesting with the Tenjus. There's no reason to really go Dex anymore, I think. What's that whip do? 2 int, 2 Dex, 3 strength. Oh, yeah. Short sword of resist electric, willpower, and a bit of Dex. Oh, it's minus 2 int as well. Don't think I need any of these weapons. They're not quite giving the right sort of resist for this character. Oh. Something's in the way. I'm just gonna try bring out this servitor. Why is my servitor not attacking this guy? I guess it's just trying to recharge his spell or something, but I should probably get out of here without my health looking now after those damnations. Alright. Don't think I'll pick up the amnesia. Don't know if that weapon's following me. I don't think it noticed me, unfortunately. I was trying to pull it back a bit. Also, I can't see what's behind those doors. I'm gonna try and peek a bit closer, but it might just be not... Oh, you can see. Oh, no, definitely not going there. I've been on this one before, and these guys actually have fancy weapons. This one has a +5 double sword and +0 double sword. This one has a +6 double sword of heavy, and a +0 double sword. Right, so they're not the worst weapons I've ever seen on those guys. I'm sure there's a blinky in there. Probably still won't go in. But I've seen those guys with definitely worse weapons. I see one with like a +10 double sword of random rage before. That was pretty scary. Especially when I went berserk. So yeah, it's not the worst weapons I've seen, but it's still not the best. I do want that blinking. I've got so many of those though. I should probably check out some of these other shops before I buy everything. What can I pick up in enchant armor? Right, I was just gonna use that one anyway. Replace something with a cheap one? Sure, why not? That's a potential call, but there's nothing else I really need there. Just weapons. Oh, I probably could have just bought whatever I wanted before. I might as well buy Quicksilver. I don't think I've got any of that, do I? I mean, I do now because I just bought it. Oh, apparently I had 5 charges already. When did I get that one? No. Apparently I've got it now. That's pretty good. I should remember to Quicksilver myself. Do you want an immolation? I don't know if I need any of those all things. The shops are crazy. Yeah, there's shops everywhere apparently in this game. Can you just search how many shops you've had? Oh, yeah, you can too. Apparently it says 22 shops this game? Wow. How many shops do you normally get? Not that many, right? Definitely a game full of shops. Oh, and I can get more money if I wanted as well, because I got that scroll of requirement that I don't need. Well, let's just get some more rent. Might as well bring it out to 56, I think. I'm gonna get the servitor a bit close to being castable. It doesn't usually, yeah. It's definitely above average number of shops. It's not bad at all, this game. Should probably over destruction this annihilator. I've managed to gain a little bit of health. I'll try bring out the servitor. Good. I think that repel missile's doing pretty well. There we go. With a bit of bile clutch, I was able to do a trick. Just irradiate this guy. That's the easiest way to get rid of it. Alright, so got... I bring out... Servitor. This high back here, got a whole corridor of stuff. Shouldn't be too bad though. I should just be able to keep it file clutched. That guy obviously has unmaking. I need unmaking actually with this character. Maybe. Although I might just be able to rely on Crystal Spear, although it's got 19% failure, so it wouldn't be that good for me actually using it personally. Currently mainly just a way for my servitor to cast it. What's that guy got? It's got a ring of -9 magic points, that's shame. Wizardry, 5 slaying, Dex +3. That might be alright for like a Dex character or something, but certainly not for this character. Is this guy invisible or something? For some reason I'm not hitting it. Spells are empowered, but it should be visible. Oh, there we go. I think it's time for me to retreat up just a little bit here. That looks fine. I should be able to get back to the staircase. No problem to get my health back. Yeah, really. Come on, those little guys then. One of the nameless horrors. I think this guy just dispelled my servitor because it seemed to disappear all of a sudden. My Vile Clutch is actually killing that guy. It doesn't matter that I can't get to it because it's just dying anyway. Uh-oh. Time for me to be behind the servitor, I think, there with that Kako demon. What's on the ground? That's a great sort of fire resistant willpower. Nothing I really need so far. It looks like there's plenty more other items on the ground here. And these elves can't turn the walls into elementals anymore. They do leads wrap deconstruct instead. It's interesting. It's been around for a little while, but still, it does mean you won't lose your choke points or nothing in here. That's a minus magic points. That was an off of Guile, sure. That's not the one I meant to shoot. I meant to shoot that one. This guy's just kind of trapped here. It's waiting for the orbs of destruction to get shot at it. And what was kind of working to my advantage. I know with not spellcasters, melee characters, that can be a bit of a problem. You just have to throw things at the enemies or whatever. Apparently my identifier is useless. Right, because I went and bought a potion of experience like a while back, and that would have been my last thing to identify. I never found the cancellation though, did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't with this character. Unless I've seen the cancellation now. Whoa, Staff of Ice Fire. Oh, it doesn't come with any resist. Interesting. Well, it comes with cold resist, so I think it's based over the cold staff with some extra fire magic on it. That's a really odd combination. Ice and fire. Sure, why not? Got a staff of translocation and poison magic. What's up with all these dual skull stars and a helmet of intelligence? That looks good. And apparently I'm just wearing a little hat. Oh, there we go. There's the cancellation. So I can drop the protection I don't really need. Need that evasion on the ground. Alright. I do think I'll still leave those guys despite what they're guarding. I got 59 in. Yeah, it's definitely going up. As demigods tend to do. Oh, I still don't have the cold resist. I mean, I've got the ring, right? I mean, it might go down now if I have to put on a cold resist ring or something. Let's see. There's a cold resist staff. I lose poison resist if I put that on. That's probably not worth it. Yeah, because that's my only source poison resist on my current weapon. I suppose I'll just have to put on a cold resist ring or something, because I don't want to go into death with no cold resist. That's usually a bad idea. And I think that's probably my best ring of cold protection. Oh well. Do I have a positive energy? No, I don't. I don't know if it's worth carrying that ring around anyway. Okay, let's I guess I'll do this. Unfortunately, that means my int's gonna go down to 53, but oh well. Let's go to the depths. I managed to get a little bit into fighting, but I haven't put a whole lot because I still been trying to get that servitor going. And it's still not quite there yet. Oh, lots of stuff, like books. I don't know if there's any spells I really need. I mean, it's Dazzling Flash, Hailstorm, Magic Dart. Oh, there kind of is. Sensual Binding, Confusing Touch, Vampire Draining, Slow. Okay. Lightning is Plasmine, Vise Electric Charge, Arc Jolt. I don't really need a Vise Electric Charge. Bonus Strike, Lesson Beckoning. I'm not saying like Unmaking. That would probably be what I'd need, right, if I needed a spell. Resist Corrosion. Don't I have that already? Or something? Resist Corrosion, Dex, Slaying, and Fly. It's expensive, but that's a better ring. Wait, didn't I put on the cold resist? I put on positive energy. Whoops. I'm running around with the wrong thing on. That's more like it. Ah, 3 willpower will do. I know it's kind of just sitting on 3 willpower, but it's probably good enough. Alright, let's just make sure I'm constantly keeping these... Constantly keeping these orbital destructions going. That's a 1% fail on your destruction is good. I might bring out Soto to try and take some of the attacks off me from this guy. I don't know if that really helped. But it still did some damage. I wasn't wasted magic points or anything. I don't think I can watch all those actions I already got. Also, let's see. Nope, I'm a demigod. No gods for me. Let's go down with the way down. There we go. Which, I mean, it's actually just having a bunch of enters, kind of like having a god. It's kind of like being a, I don't know, almost like being a chamber angel switch, for except without the slow or god abilities. You just get the massive stat boost. Don't think I'll kill Mara, but I might kill some of these trolls and then go up. Actually, this deck is not a bad place to be. I'll just get my magic back and I'll try and fight Mara. He did duplicate me for a little while, but not for very long. Or he might have been better off doing his whole illusion thing than trying to duplicate me. Although, to be fair, a duplicate of me it's pretty scary if he had have survived a bit longer. Well, Snaren didn't survive very long at all against Crystal Spear. Go check out this ring. It looks like an artifact. It's a ring of fires, which I don't need. Strength, I don't. As the strength is okay, but I don't really need it. And also stealth. No, I think I'll leave that one. I mean, strength would help a little bit with evasion, because my armor is ring mail, so it's not entirely light. Tower Shield Protection. I got a better one of those on. Do I need a ring of Resist Electric Evasion and 3 decks? Maybe. So I'd want to put that on if I was losing my current armor and putting on some other armor. But then I'd be losing the whole Resist Electric that I've got going on this current armor. And if I could put on some armor that was giving cold resist, I mean, that would be fine. I can swap out the cold resist ring with the Resist Electric one or whatever. But I don't know if I've really got any good armor for that. I think I'm gonna go back to wearing light armor or something. What do I have to fight this group of stuff? I mean, I'm an Earth mage, kind of. I don't have a whole lot of AoE stuff. Although, more like a Conjurer, actually, right now. Did that actually kill? It didn't really kill one of these riders. I think it just managed to dodge or something. Why is that staircase unexplored? Did I not... Yeah, did I not do everywhere upstairs? I thought I did everywhere upstairs, but apparently I missed something. What skills do I want? So I want to get a little bit of armor skill, see if that makes any difference. I'll try with 8. So currently I've got 28 AC. Yeah, I'll see if that makes any difference. And I'll probably get a bit more fighting and a bit more shield value, I think, as well. I guess I'll do the rest of this level before I try that staircase. Because it probably leads somewhere that's a bad ambush or whatever. I'll step away from this guy. I don't think I can quite do my own crystal spear, can I? Not really. Oh, this guy cannot be, I guess it's a ghost. No wonder I can't file clutch it. That guy, it's invisible, isn't it? Actually, I shouldn't retreat back to that staircase. That's pointless because I can't even go up that one. Oh, there's more of these books. Do I have a digging? Okay, that one has, the one up here. Oh wait, did they both lose track of me? No, this one's found me again. Can hit for up to 20 damage, right? It's got no, it doesn't resist. Resistance to drowning, torment, negative advantage, immune to poison. Gonna use a silent straw and then just take it out with wands, I think. Because I'm not doing so well with my spells. Or lightning rods or whatever. Shouldn't be noisy if I'm inside silence, right? I don't think that will drag the rest of the level over. I don't think that lich has gone invisible yet. It doesn't entirely matter where it currently is. They would also, it would get hit by the servitor trying to shoot the guy behind it. That's the well-defended vault. It's got the decently tough creatures, and also am I going the wrong way to get out of here? I think I am. No, actually, that is the right way. Why am I going through... Why did I go through a little bit of unexplored terrain there, then? If that was the right way out. I don't know. Anyway, it did seem like the right way out. What does this book got? It's got Dimensional Bullseye and 2 Kima's Dance. Oh yeah, that seems fine. Let's bring this. Oh, not a servitor this time. And spelled my actual servitor. Let's try bringing a real servitor. Hmm. No, yeah. Still got too much miscast though. Ooh. I must be next to this book when it comes around this corner. Oh, where did it go? That's hide around. That's not a bad spot to hide. Hold on. Yeah, it's just hide around here. When it comes around the corner, it shouldn't hit me with any of its spells. Because it wouldn't want to hit itself with its AoE explosions. Okay, Max mode's capacitor coupling, volatile blast modes with starburst. I'm not expected to air, fire, or I guess I could get blast modes, but I don't think that's that good. More blinking? Wow, okay, I've only got 16 blinking. I must remember that I have many scrolls of blinking. Guess I need one. Oh, that might be a bit too much contamination. Also, did I ever go up that unexplored staircase? That must have been... That was also this level, wasn't it? So I haven't quite completed everywhere. I need to do before I go up that unexplored staircase. Uh, escape my vile clutch pretty quick, that guy. Ooh, there's a lot of things. I'm gonna bring out the sub door. What do I have to affect these guys? I can hold some of them in place. Throw some walls of destruction into the mix. Radiate the ones next to me. Okay, this is kind of working, I think. Those spark balls, I know when they're in big hurts like that, they can be really lethal even in depths. Well, I guess they don't count big hurts until you get to depths. That made 3 difference in my AC. That's actually noticeable. Might get some more fighting though, so I'll bring it up to 15. I might bring my armor up to like 15 as well. And my shields definitely can go up to 15. If I want more Servitor, I have to get more summoning skill. Because I can't get any more Conjuration, because otherwise I'll lose the title that I've currently got. I kind of want to be a Devastator at the end of this game. Uh, so I don't think I really gain much benefit from spending more to Conjuration instead of other things. Okay. So, I'd say it's a really reasonably easy tile to get this time around. Well, on this character, it might be harder on some other characters. Ones that actually wanted to go for like Firestorm or something. Admittedly, maybe going for Firestorm would be terrible on this character, but I haven't quite got the right skills for it. I did find Shadow. I wonder whether I could actually cast that. I think I found Shadow. I think I found a Book of Annihilations or something. 98% failure. Yeah, I don't know if I can quite get that one castable. It'll probably be just as easy to get, like, yeah, no, Firestorm would require a lot of fire skill being trained. Now it'll be easier to get Shadow, I guess. These guys got darts as a spell, so actually I maybe shouldn't be using Orbs of Destruction. I'll bring out the Servitor instead. Actually, that's the guy that doesn't have darts as a spell, so because they could have dispersed me in the path of my Orb of Destruction, which wouldn't have killed me, but it still would have done a chunk of damage. Oh, level 22. I think Demigods, they're like the slowest race at leveling up, right? So you tend to not... Okay. Tend to not quite max at your level. Am I in a Foul Pestilence right now? I am. slowed right now. I think I'm actually gonna have to use a blinking here. I think this is going badly. Yeah, let's just get myself to the staircase and get up and wait off the slow rather than spend a turn sitting in some foul pestilence or something. That's way better. That time it didn't bring in the death drakes to mess me up. Wow, the game's giving me another blink? Sure, I'll take another blink, replace the one I just spent, bring me back up to 16. I'll also take the butterflies, I got 5 of those as well. I should have plenty of things for an orb run. So as I don't stuff up and die before my orb run, I should be fine on the orb run. Although slow leveling is often overstated as a con, while -2 is indeed the slowest of any race. The exponentially increasing experience level requirements means that they will rarely be more than 1 level behind. I mean, that's true. It is usually only like 1, maybe more, levels behind. But, I mean, it's still noticeable if you're a level behind, right? Also, depending how long ago that quote was, the late game experience got reduced at some point. But the XP curve got changed to adjust things. Uh, but I know that I definitely end up, I often end up winning the game at like level 25 or something, I think, with demigods, whereas a lot of characters are level 26 or level 27. So, across my server, I can't see this guy. I guess I just irradiate it. Uh, wait, that's a shifter. I should, check back to the staircase, but, at least it would shift me around there. I've definitely used demigods before if I'm trying for like a low level character win because they do seem to do pretty well at it. Uh, that being said, because they get a decent amount of magic and stuff, it's not too bad if I'm slightly behind on levels. Uh, what is the fastest race to leveling up anywhere? Would that be like a human or something? Because I remember when I played a human, they seem to go through the levels really quick. You could easily be level 27 by the end of the game, no problems at all. I seem to remember Genie's leveling up pretty quick as well, but I kind of needed that because generally I want them to have their 9th level spell by the time they get into like Zod or something. I'm quite drained right now. I mean, I guess it's only 19 points of draining. It will be back soon. I guess resist negative is the only resist I don't have, right? So that's probably why I take quite a bit of draining for these shadow dragons. Speaking of shadow dragons, definitely one of them right here. Trying to make sure I stay nice and drained. If I just bring a Saboteur, I might be able to kill these guys a more magic efficient way. It's not like that Iron Troll could get to me because they could just keep on dancing back with the force on the lava. Alright, what have we got? 11 potions of haste. That's a pretty good number. What's up with these clouds here? Cloud of magical condensation. Those are harmless ones. I'm just wondering why they're there. What's in that area in the center? Causing there to be magical condensation. let's bring in this. Oh, let's bring in the sub. Do I want to bring out the what is that? The equip menu or something for E? Is E the equip menu? Yeah, that's okay. I never use that one. I always like kind of always forget it exists, but I always use like the individual ones for like jewelry and stuff. Uh, that way you kind of get a more useful selection of items. Like if you're trying to equip a ring or something, it'll bring up a list of items that are just rings or whatever. And it kind of does make sense to have a general equip menu. It'll be a lot better when you're first learning the game and weren't used to all the shortcuts to just have one for equipping stuff instead of endless shortcuts for different types of items. What was there? The weapon one, the armor one, the jewelry one. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. But still, like, that's a lot of, because that's three, no, that's like 6 menus you have to remember because there's all the unequipped ones as well. Blow that guy up. There we go. I don't remember these ice statues not being too bad. Yeah, you just throw orbs of destruction at them and they blow up. I mean, they can summon on the ice beast, right? Why are there such weak creatures here all of a sudden? Like skeletal warriors and ice statues. They don't seem quite, what would I be expecting? Yeah, I expect more like these draconians. Whoops, what is my failure on that? So, do 8%. It's getting a little bit better as I train the shield value, I think. But it's still, still failing. Oh, strictly speaking, oh, 4 because you have the quiver one too? Oh, right, it's the weapon, armor, jewelry, and quiver. For the ammo, yeah, that's true. Actually, I got myself quite contaminated, didn't I? That wasn't quite right of me. Oh. This guy's faster than me, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this guy's faster than me. Oh well, I still managed to blow it up. I don't think, oh I did, I took a -2 int mutation. Man, that's kind of a shame. Do I don't know, I don't think so, no, I got 2 mutation, I just gotta have that one. Actually, I don't know when I took that one. But at some stage, I must have given myself that one, probably for casting my, irradiate too recklessly. Let's just set my servitor, and for some reason it seems to be following me back. I haven't managed to determine exactly when they like follow you back and when they run on it and get themselves killed. But sometimes they, I don't know, it seems kind of random depending which one they do. I know if you step back enough, they'll eventually start following you. Sometimes they just won't go in when it looks like they should, although sometimes that's because the enemy's invisible. I have noticed that it's invisible or something. I guess at least with the ammo menu, it's like, no, the equip menu, at least there's no unequipped menu, right? So there'll be, 7 menus in total. Although, for the various sort of equipped type stuff. And unequipped stuff. And then, of course, you got the added, the evoke menu, the throw menu, the potion menu, the scroll menu if you add in all the other menus. Those don't really have anything to do with equipping things. That's the whole of the depths done, so got 3 willpower. I could just go to Vaults 5. I've got reasonably silent spells. I'd be good at Vaults 5. I think I do Vaults 5. Oh, is there a quick switch menu for weapons? Right, and there are a lot of buttons. Oh, you have the ability menu as well. A lot of buttons you need to learn. Yeah, there certainly are. This game's very much heavy on the keyboard commands, which I kind of like once you get used to it, but it does take a while to learn. I gotta read the teleport and then head on down. Do I have many brilliants? Got 7, I might drink one. Uh, oh, the center. Oh, that's right. There was the unexplored place, and there was that staircase. The unexplored staircase that I forgot to do. Because I wanted to clear the level first, that's right. I mean, I can't come back for that one. It'll probably make sense. Oh, that's some damage. I need some repel missiles or something. Uh, ooh. One of these elves is certainly got a head eventually. Okay. Make sure that guy dies with a bit of vile clutch. That looks fine. Good. Yeah, apart from that scare with that initial Yaktor captain, everything is fine. Okay. What's that guy got? It's got something on it. Let me take a look. It's got a Amulet of Spirit Guardian Rampage Sin Visible. That's more like what a melee character would need rather than a more like even like a I don't know, not even just any old melee character, more like a Trog worshipping character, someone that doesn't have use for their magic points. Oh, Sojo Bow. Did I just do their cosplay challenge? They got a triple sword, that's what I had as well. Seems like a good weapon for Sojo Bow there. Yeah, triple sword of electrocution. Amulet of regen? Oh yeah. Can I just kind of crystal spear this guy, but it's not the most reliable. Oh right, out of magic points, right. Now I can head back into this corner, see what we've got. We've got a shapeshifter here, the two-headed ogre, and the guy recalling, which I maybe should have zapped with Quicksilver or something, but I just let it recall. At least I presume it got its recall off. In fact, I should probably I'll hurt my Servitor, but I should probably zap this one with recall. I mean, it's almost dead, actually. Actually, I should probably zap with Bile Clutch. That'll get rid of it. Uh, why should go up this way? These number of creatures there, but I think that's fine if I go up this way. What was on the ground here? There's something apparently. It's an Elderly Amulet, right? That I saw before with the Spirit Guardian and stuff. It's funny how there's the basic orcs. Even the orc warriors are not usually that common in the vaults. It's just the last level that has them for some reason. Hey, I guess you gotta save the weakest dogs for the last level. I don't know quite how that makes any sense. I think it's just because it's probably a separate table for things that spawn. Uh, is that the real rune? Is the real rune? So I got a third rune there. And I've also got a ring of Sea Invisible, which I won't be needing. Because I got a ring that does that as well as other stuff. Now, Santa's got kind of lots of little pieces that aren't explored. Oh, there's this room here. It's got like little bits up there, little bits on the side. There's little bits everywhere that I haven't quite fully explored. I haven't been exploring in an orderly fashion or anything. It's just kind of been going wherever. Is that a shapeshifter? Yes. Be fairly unusual for there to just be a basic troll in here. Oh, it marked me. Oh, I didn't notice that. Ah, I would have quicksilvered that if I hadn't noticed. I mean, I quicksilver it now, but it's gonna still attract some stuff in. Probably fine. I probably got it early enough that it's not gonna attract too much stuff. Oh, it did attract base Shujen. There are a few orbs of destruction. Oh, they're just hitting hydras and stuff. I have to rely quite heavily on the servitors here. This is kind of going somewhere unexplored, which is not the best. Right. Right, where do I want to go? Oh, hey there, so no one. How's it going? You've come, how's the Boulder? It's decent. I'm not using it so much anymore, but yeah, it's definitely a decent spell. It looks like a Boulder Beetle, and apparently it counts as like a kind of summon thing. So you can't shoot your other spells through it, like the Orb of Destruction, which is kind of a shame. Like, but no, it's not terrible. I might just move up a little bit. There we go, that gets me back on track. Think I've recovered from that mark there. I guess there's still the occasional thing coming along. But my regen seems to be able to keep up with the magic points I'm spending here. And it's on the starter book as well, the Boulder spell, which is nice. So yeah, it's fairly easy to get tried out. But I can like demonstrate on this guy if I like cast the boulder and all the boulders instantly destroyed. Well, yeah, it puts a little boulder at health. It's not working so well on this guy, but then the boulder pushes things back. Except when you first get it, it's a little bit inaccurate, so it doesn't always hit. But it's definitely interesting. And it can be used to block like shots on enemies as well. And it's actually really good at stopping boulder beetles rolling. Because they'll roll into it and then stop. I definitely found that quite good when I was first fighting boulder beetles. Block sign of effect, yeah, it certainly does. So it's I guess you could stop banishment with it maybe. I didn't quite manage that with this character. But yeah, you might be able to. You definitely stop the boulder beetles, which is nice. Uh hey, level 23, alright. Well, that's not doing too bad for level with a demigod, I think. Because I'll probably be going to Zod at level 23, which usually I'm around level 25. So yeah, that's not too bad. It's just kind of 2 levels behind. That seems to be about what you'd expect from a demigod. Ooh, okay, I'll just throw my own orb of destruction here. So that Boris doesn't do their own, although they could, and to collide them make lots of noise, which might not be the best. But I'm trying to stay a little silent here. Fauna Prism Searing Ray. Alright, those are all old spells. I don't seem to be seeing too many of the new spells. Well, any new spells apart from the, what was it? Something or other Boulder? Barreling. Brom is barreling Boulder. I don't think Brom is a wizard that's got their own Wiz Lab or anything. They're not one that we've seen before in this game, I'm pretty sure. Now we need like Brom's Wiz Labs that's just full of like boulders that roll around. I wonder if you can make that into an interesting Wiz Lab where you've got to like dodge the boulders and time things correctly. I don't know if you can easily make a Wiz Lab out of that, but maybe. Oh, Brom's is a popular ice cream burger joint in the South US. Oh, interesting. Oh, I haven't actually heard of it because I've heard of like a number of the shops that aren't available in my country, but no, I never heard of that one. So maybe that's how you get your ice cream delivered to you, just rolls to your door. Uh, bring out. I'll just not sabotage this guy, or distract this guy. Giant scoop of ice cream just rolls to your door. That would be kind of terrifying. Kid's dream come true. I mean, yeah, once you get rid of the outer layer that's probably covered in grot, imagine the inside would be quite tasty. Although the size of the boulder would feed you for ages. Actually, doesn't say what its size is. If I shoot like a boulder out, can I examine it? Oh, I can examine it. It's got 20 hit points. A massive, fast-rolling stone, crushing everything in its path. That's a little bit of AC. Interesting. No evasion. That's not that surprising. It looks harmless. Sure. Also got some resistance as well, like immunity to poison, negative torment, resistant to electricity, fire, cold, drowning. It's minus, it's very fast, it's giant. Oh, it is giant. Okay. I definitely noticed the traveling through water thing. Just like bouldering through deep water. That was kind of funny. Just call them sprinkles on the ground on the outside. Yup. I'm sure no one will notice, and maybe Jordan wouldn't even care sometimes. Come on, Servitor. Oh, it's hard to see these guys. And have a Servitor in there at the same time. Oh, the opposite structure's not gonna work. I'm just gonna pull this guy back, I think. Is Boulder castable by Servitor? I don't know. Because by the time I got my Servitor online, I already had Orb's Destruction, so... Yeah, not sure. How do you even tell? Does the Servitor spell say? Like, if I look at the... Where is it? Does it say what it can cast? I mean, it says what it currently casts, right? Crystal Spear, but it doesn't say... Does it list them? I don't think it does, unfortunately. Doubt it would be cast, but it'd be kind of funny if it was, but yeah, probably not. But interesting that the Boulder is like a conjuration spell, no, a summoning sort of spell that's not actually a summoning spell. Like it summons in a boulder that counts as like a creature, but isn't actually a summoning spell. It's interesting. I'm just gonna try Crystal Spear this guy. I kind of failed. Contaminate me too. Oh, that did contaminate me too much. Whoops. It didn't give me any new mutations. Playing it dangerously there though with the contamination. Do I need also dire flails two-handed? All these two-handed weapons I can't use. Same as Prism. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess Prism is like that, isn't it? It's a summon thing, isn't it? Is the Prism a creature? Because I guess it's got hit points and it can be attacked. I guess it kind of is. Huh. I think it counts as a construct. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess the Servitor is something actually. But that counts as a creature as well. Looks harmless. It's funny though, it looks harmless, but I guess most of the time it would be. Actually, I can swap helmets, because apparently I didn't fully enchant my helmet. Might as well put on a +2 helmet of intelligence. It's a staff of fire that gives 4 int. Not really that helpful. I never got into fire spells. Did I get a trove this time around? I can't remember if I got a trove. Got a ziggurat, pandemonium, abyss, hell, no troves. That's fine. Oh, you doubt OK cares about you using the boulder? Probably not, actually. No, because Okwaru doesn't care about the prisms, right? Does Okwaru does care about servitors, right? Don't know, actually. Haven't done a whole lot of Okwaru mages. Either gotta be a shapeshifter of that hog, unless there's Kirk around here. I think he cares about the servitor. Yeah, no, that would make sense if he did. Because it is actually a summoning spell, and definitely seems like a summoned creature, but probably not about the boulder. And I know that, wait, is Okamaru doesn't care about the, Orb of Destruction as well, I think? Does the Orb of Destruction count as a creature? I mean, it's kind of a creature, but not really. Doesn't actually have hit points or anything. I mean, you can down it, it doesn't give us hit points. It's not really a creature, it's not showing its speed or anything like it did for the, boulder, where it actually, like, if you bring out a boulder, it actually lists all its speed and stuff. It says it can travel through water and all that sort of stuff that you'd expect for a creature. Of course, sometimes it just messes right. Feels even worse than Orb of Destruction about doing that. You think Orb of Destruction does have hit points? I've heard that it just basically has its hit points set to whatever the max value is for, like, hit points or whatever. So it did something like that, so it has, like, ridiculous hit points. It's a bit like those, statues, whatever they are, the obsidians, not obsidian ones, the, ones that produce a whirlwind around them. Right, enchant my shield up. What are they called? Like, obelisks or something? These ones, the diamond obelisk, these guys. Within 9,600 health, it probably has something similar to that. I think it can be queried. I think there's maybe with the bot, but I don't know if it can be in-game. I don't, like, if you looked in here, you looked at, would an Orb of Destruction show up on the monsters? Oh, it does. Huh, it does show up on the monsters, but it doesn't give us hit points. Oh, that query, it tells you, okay. It tells you a speed when you query it. People might have just been looking at the code to figure out its hit points or something. Only in Book of Spheres and Rand. Oh, that doesn't sound right. It's in another one as well. It's in the, oh, what's it called? The one that has Servitor and Orb of Destruction in it. Isn't that one? Dangerous Friends, yes. That's out of date advice. I was 1 of 9. Well, there's lots of stuff with Orbs of Destruction. No, it's wrong about it only being in Book of Spheres and Rand art books. It's definitely in the Dangerous Friends these days. Do you want to enchant armor? Let's go. Enchant up my shield. But that maxed out my shield. I'm not going to need to enchant nothing else. I'm trying to look at the second page. I think it's, oh, what is it? Yeah, almost that, except the brackets on the other side. See if I can get it to work. I think it's something like that. Good. I think that one gets the second page. I didn't realize it let you put like spaces on those things you queried. I guess it does. Wait, is like a link to an image or someone using over destruction or something? I know some of the images are kind of funny that things link to. Often over tile destruction is one tile away and you diagonally step past it, it hits anyway? Huh. Yeah, no, there's areas when you move around but near you it does hit you. These boots, what do I want? I do not know. I think my boots were flight or something good. I don't think I need any of that stuff. So I can just go to Zot at level 23. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, let me in, so I must have enough runes. I didn't forget to do one of my branches or something this time around. I was often forgetting to do one of my branches sometimes. Oh, enemy over destruction is a big energy movement randomization? Huh. All right, right. So that. Wait, is that like random movement, like attacks of opportunity type stuff? Because that'd be kind of funny if the enemy ones could do that. Suppose I can. I doubt they get attacks of opportunity because they don't have a melee attack though. I don't have much apart from like a crystal spear to do against this guy next to me. I'm not very good at it. It's just I can't put that guy in like a vial clutch or anything. Wonder why there's so many pages in like Orbs Destruction. I mean, I know it's a good spell. Maybe a little bit complicated, but still, a lot of pages just all these Orbs of Destruction. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't quite work either. Okay, now I can irradiate that guy. Oh, there's another enemy coming along. Hasn't noticed me though. It might just be I can't quite sneak back. Maybe hide in here and heal up. There we go. Just managed to hide in there. And it's still no hit points. Yeah, I think someone might have looked at their code to figure out his hit points or something. That was there's definitely a lot of pages on opposite destruction there. But it doesn't show like a hit point bar or nothing like some of the other creatures do. I'm not sure if it can take damage or not. I definitely never had an orb of destruction be killed or anything before. Oh, you can MCC it where you can? I tried MCCing something and I before that I thought when I don't know if it was an orb of destruction. You have no idea? Oh, you have no idea? I have no idea though. I know I tried on something that wasn't what I think it was a creature and didn't quite work. Can't remember if it was an orb of destruction or not. I wonder if you can orb destroy no, MCC a Boulder. I suppose you couldn't because the enemies don't know how to make boulders. Uh that guy invisible? I don't know. Anyway, it's fine because my guy will hit it. Try to shoot the guy behind anyway. I think it wasn't invisible because I think my guy was standing back the right distance for hitting it specifically. Oh, drop down a floor into this looks fine. Maybe. Did I have it digging right? I think I might just magic map to see where I'm gonna dig through into. Right, that looks fine. And I'm gonna dig myself a nice little corridor, I believe. Would be nice. Do I do a straight line? Got lots of digging now all of a sudden. I might just do that. I can hide behind my servitor. This should work fairly well. Oh, if Mara clones you and you had Boulder, could the ghost boulder you? Oh, maybe. That's true, because the ghost does get every version of your spell that has like a enemy version of it, right? So possibly. I should have looked at my Mara clone when Mara did clone me. They would have said what spells it had. Uh, so a lot of the spells when they first get introduced don't quite have an enemy version yet. I know like with what was it, the Plasmium or something didn't initially have an enemy version and it got one. Now ghosts, like the mirrored ones in Ghosts can now wear plasma beams and stuff, I think. Why is that unexplored? I'm gonna heal up and then peek up the staircase, see why it's unexplored. Oh, because I fell down the shaft, that's right, I remember that. That would be a pretty good reason for that being unexplored. It's not the best staircase up, I might just explore more of this level down here. Hopefully I'll get that staircase that's not there, dispersal trap or something. Really? I just blew up my servitor? I don't know, I guess I'll do an orbital destruction. It's not the most effective set of spells myself, I just kind of need to leave everything to my servitor the majority of the time. It's definitely more magic efficient to leave everything to my servitor as well. Right. How to get rid of that guy with damnation, because it's kind of not in a spot where I can really hit it with anything. And I'm also next to any of its friends, so I don't have any protection from it either, unfortunately. Do I actually need to do the first level? I probably should, so I can go up when I'm doing my orb run. Okay, wait, where's my servitor? Oh, it did sound the trap and paralyze me. Okay, well that was fine. I just thought I'd avoided that trap, but not quite. Hmm. I guess I was still fine. At least the creatures were fairly decent distance away from me. I do have a bit of AC, so I do get paralyzed and not completely defenseless, at least with this character. How are my skills going? What are my train nodes up to? Like 15? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're probably the right skills to continue with. Maybe I should get a bit more spellcasting as well or something. Try bring up my magic points. Or I'd like to actually get that crystal spear castable so that I can also use it, which would need a little bit more earth magic. You know what? I might try for that. So I need get like 20 earth magic. That's about as much as I can get. So I'm not sure if I'll quite be able to get that castable without messing up my title here. Are you going for shadow? I don't think so this time round. I mean, I could, but maybe we'll see. If I can get shadow without going above 20 skill, then I might be able to do it. How's my actually? I'll look at that. I might. Oops, wrong thing. How castable is the shadow already? It's a 90% failure, 92% failure. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna quite work. I think it's awfully fast with the berserk on it. Definitely, definitely summon up my Servitor. I don't think that can be dispelled, can it? I'm pretty sure it can't be dispelled. That guy's just using a Quicksilver Bolt instead of using, I don't know, yards or something. It'd be kind of scary if enemies had yards. I don't think they can have yards, right? No, they could just like malmutate you. That would be pretty scary. Also, I should probably be magic mapping some of these levels. I don't have any way of getting tentacle monstrosities away from me. Oh well. Make sure they don't get near me with a bit of vile clutch, I guess. Yeah, I guess that does seem to work quite well. And enemy's not exactly going to be a problem if it can't get next to me. What have we got here? We got Vise Electric Charge, Arc Jolt. I think I decided not to go with Vise Electric Charge. You know, it'd probably be fairly easy to grab. Because it, I mean, it would allow me to reposition, but I wouldn't do much else. And I'll be repositioning next to creatures, which usually I'm trying to reposition away from creatures. Uh, it's very situationally very useful though, so I don't know. But it's like super situational when you're a spellcaster. And you don't, because you don't usually want to be traveling next to people. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to bring out, I guess I'll bring out a Servitor. Did I fail? I think yeah, I failed. Down to like 4% failure, so it's getting a bit better. Can't doesn't solve this guy getting next to me. I feel like the Fire Clutch doesn't last too long in these death comps. Because I think they're just so fast they get lots of attempts to break out of or something. Oh, what is that? A creepy inferno. That's not a normal vault creature, but it's alright. I can just throw an orb of destruction in or whatever. It should blow it up. Because those ones, but what do they do? They basically just dump a firestorm on you, right? When they get up to you. I think that's what they do. Ooh. I think I need to get away here. Otherwise I'm going to take too much damnation, unfortunately. Ooh, I've got to get rid of this guy, though. Because I think that one's fast, that Hellion. It's going to be a whole bunch of those. Not all those things with Scorches, they're all sorts of things. Oh, that's right. I get more, I get an attribute increase at level 24. I think it's get intelligence. Bring that up to 55. Yeah, for some reason I didn't have quite as much before because I put on a ring of protection from cold, which I probably do still need, right? Yeah, I probably do. I probably should have that one on. Irradiate this guy. To God, I'm not too contaminated. Should be able to get rid of it with the irradiate. Uh, Good that I can see those ghost balls because I know they can still be a problem if you can't see them. I mean, if they come with other creatures, they can still be a problem even with this character. Do you want to check out that identify? But I might retreat back up, but there's still creatures here. Like the Lute could probably wait till after the fight. I'm not some sort of Jiva character or something. I think my cloak's nothing special, right? It's a +2 cloak. Does a cloak of poison resist? I'm getting that from my weapon. Could I... I mean, this weapon being asked is okay. Magic points are definitely good. That's a lot of creatures. I don't know if I served all. No, it's not going to live that long, is it? Oh. That's a problem. I'm not in a cloud of power pestilence right now, but I might be in one soon. Or not. Good. Oh. I think I need a little bit of hit points. Alright, that's better. Feel like that dragon's gonna get up to me pretty quick. Yeah, there we go. Managed to get in front. That's can do a decent amount of damage, but it was not I wasn't quite wounded enough for that to be worried just yet. So what does that does? Crystal Spear's on 6% failure. Oh yeah. Definitely say 6% is usable. It might be what I have to use on like Orbs of Fire or something. Anyway, I could just turn this into was it money or something it's gonna turn into? The arcane weapons is nothing special. And then I could go with whatever this one is. So it's Plate Armor, Demon Shrine, or Book of Chaos. Conjugal Lightning, Discharge, and Discord. I'm not going to be able to get Conjugal Lightning, and I probably wouldn't want it anyway. No, I don't think I get any of those spells. Certainly don't need the money, so I can just set that scroll in my inventory. Until I get like another one or something, and I just turn it into money then or whatever. Do I have anything on my shopping list? Scroll of Immolation. I feel like I've already got some of those. I got 4 of those. Yeah, no problems there. I might just go drop that brand with, but I've actually not been doing not too bad with my inventory space. I feel like it's not really been filling up too much. I'm just gonna magic out this out, so I've got, ooh. Arrows with lava always make me nervous. They'll be like an orb of fire or something, but I think that's fine. Don't like recognize the vault that's definitely got an orb of fire in it, but yeah. I don't recognize one that definitely doesn't have an orb of fire in it either. Uh, I don't know if an orb of destruction would make it around that corner. No, it doesn't. Hits the wall instead. I really feel like there probably will be an orb of fire in here, right? All these fiery walls, so make sure I keep my magic points nice and topped up. Uh, not quite happening when I'm fighting that guy. Oh wait, some of this is water. That's not quite as bad as I thought. No, because that doesn't seem to be completely fiery themed the whole way through, which would be... Yeah, okay, no orbs of fire. Actually, I'm not quite at the end, am I? It's a really long vault, but this one's... If there was an orb of fire here on the watery side, I'd be surprised. Uh... How many roots do I have a Quicksilver? I got 21 Quicksilver. I didn't get roots, I got the Ice Blast instead, which was okay, but I haven't used it that much. I feel like I've ended up using my wands a huge amount this time around. I've used them a few times, like when I've run out of magic points and stuff. Speaking of magic points running out of them, I've got 8 potions of magic. I don't think I've been running out too much. 13 haste. 8 brilliant. Yeah, I'm not going to be running out too much. More haste, 14 haste. How many more levels of dot do I have? Can't ever got the one. I got so much haste that... Things look a little bit sketchy. I can definitely drink a haste. Well, before things get too bad. Like, if I see a bunch of creatures that look kind of tough. Like, maybe if I see Tiamat or something. I just feel like bouldering this guy. It seems to be able to push back pretty much anything, even if it's a fairly tough creature. Which is interesting. Doesn't seem to be any restrictions on pushing things back or anything, which is kind of nice. So I tried on like elephants and stuff as well, and seemed to work on those sometimes, but it didn't just like completely avoid them. Let's go downstairs. This is my last level Zot right here. Which I should probably magic map out when I get a chance, but there's a shifter. I can keep it trapped behind the other guy, it's good. Oh, because I kill the other guy pretty quick. I'm clearly very close to the entrance into the lung chambers there if I'm getting those orb guardians chasing after me. Looks fine, I'm down to 5% fail on that crystal spear. Can I just go get Shatter? I'm missing out on a couple of spell levels. It'll be 75% failure. I wonder how much contamination that would give me if I miscast. I might just be able to shatter it if I don't like my trap layout or something. Is what I was thinking. I probably could. That's my revelations. Let's look at the trap layout. So that side's got a... Oh, that side's got 2 alarm traps. This guy's got 2 net traps. Yeah. I guess you could get around one of those, but still. I think I go in... There's all traps on that side. Oh, I can't really go in here or open up this ghost vault. It's almost certainly too tough if it's in Zot, so I probably go on this side. Still some alarm traps, still awkwardly placed, but I reckon I go in there. I'll check these all got sensible limits on them. Good. Good. Now would be a bad time to lose my title that I've got. How can I get netted on it? Not quite, actually. Did that guy not notice me or something, the Orb Guardian? Because it didn't net me up for whatever reason. If I just sit there vial clutching most of the time, I feel like the creatures often go for my servitor instead of me, which is kind of nice. Yeah, let's check out the ghost is. Eguts' ghost. They're a troll fighter of Okawaru. They do 50 damage, it causes 250 health, which is more than me. I got 200 health, which is actually not bad. Very resistant to fire. Okay, I mean they're alright, but I kind of like Vial Clutch them or something, so I'd be able to rely on hiding behind my Servitor. Any of these spells not particularly good that I can get rid of. I mean, I could... Yeah, there's probably something I can get rid of. I mean, I might have to get rid of my Boulder now. Maybe, I don't know. I want to keep my Boulder. I want to get rid of it. Wait, let's try to look at this. I'm still missing 2 spell levels though to get the Shatter. I could get rid of Passable. I mean, these walls aren't even passable, so I might get rid of it. Get myself some Shatter. That's one way of passing a wall, right? You just shatter your way through. 69% failures. I can kind of cast. a convenient staircase here as well for me to go up. So, I might just put on a bit more rent before I give this a try. Right, 61 int. Hopefully that's enough. I've got 56% failure. It's probably going to fail. Yup. Hey, there we go. I might need to go up soon. That's probably a good time to go up. But at least I got rid of the ancient liches. Also, I should... Oh, marked. Might just go back to the staircase. In fact, I might even go up. I should probably, like, drink some potions and stuff before I go in here as well. Because I got enough of those. At least, like, brilliance or something, right? Okay. Be a little bit careful with the shifter there. Don't want to have too many orbs of destruction going at once. Just in case I get put in front of all of them. Okay, I might have collided my orbs of destruction. Why does haste up again to the staircase? I'm on -12 corrosion at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that does lose me my buffs, but that's probably fine. I got plenty more of those. Might as well do a haste. I mean, I got lots of those. Why do I have two servitors? That's not quite right. Just it took a little bit for one to disappear. I'm less encumbered by my armor. That's fine. But that's actually a good thing, because my armor does have a bit of encumbrance on it, doesn't it? It brings me to 41% fail in the shatter. With this haste on it, it's kind of hard targeting these orbs of destruction. I don't think they quite move fast enough, but I'm casting them so frequently. Real Servitor. I might put on, actually, I might put on some Brilliance again. What's the other potion? Oh, the potion of magic that I had plenty of. Alright. Just know I'd plenty of potions going into here to buff up. Ooh, that's marked again? Fine, I guess I'll cancel it, but I do lose my Brilliance doing that. Could I just do a... Oh, let's maybe I'll do a... I want to do a Crystal Spear on. Crystal Spear, the Orb of Orb of Fire, that probably works pretty well. Oh, there's another Orb of Fire. Still got my Brilliance on, but I'm actually a little bit lower on magic points now. I know the Orb of Destruction is really good against those Orbs of Fire. Yeah, there we go. That definitely took it out. I'm probably gonna have to fight the creatures effectively from both sides because of how many times they got marked. Was any of those just... Oh, one of those was from Alarm Trap over there. That makes sense. I don't know what the other one was from. That was probably another Alarm Trap around here somewhere. 20 in Earth Magic. What do I want to get? I want to get some spellcasting. I'm bringing that up to like 15, I think. I know it's fairly expensive. I could also get some fighting, bring that up to like 20 or something if I wanted to. do my normal thing and bring a lot of skills up to 20 because it's a good point for getting skills. You get all the. I might just buff up. Get all the skill titles for things on like 21 or just under 21, 20.9 or whatever it is. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, it's another one of these, well, there's clowns and stuff. There's lots of things setting up the special, though. I can only hit one of these with a Vile Clutch, unfortunately. Alright, there's my orb. I don't think I can import it. I don't even think I've got any spells. I've actually got one now, but no importation spell. Let's just go pick it up. Pandemonium Lords and unamused? Well, sure. Don't know if they can catch me getting out of here, though. Got way too many blinking for them to be able to catch me. That's one of them as like silence or something to stop me blinking. It gets it off really quick. Let's step back a bit here, and then when it's out in the open, I can just hit it with a over the structure, although it does have a statue near it, so it's not necessarily going to work. Oh, that's not quite hitting. Okay. Yeah, the Pandemonium Lord. It's my first one on this run, so it's got Sleep on 9%, Summon Demon Bolt of Draining. That Sleep is the most scary thing on it. I've got to get... Can I get over here, right, to get to the exit? How fast is it? Fast. That's not that fast. Might use one of these 17 blinking. Get me a bit closer. Speed myself up. Okay. And just get out of there. There we go. That seemed to do the trick. Might as well make as much progress as I can while I'm still hasted, although they just wore off. Every said, I don't usually stop to rest, and sometimes I'll stop to do an ambrosia or something on these old runs. Usually I just like to keep on going up. Whoa, hey there, demon. Didn't actually get a chance to move because I guess I was already on the staircase, so the turn to spawn then. And I spend one turn just sitting there. Oh, hey, it's Boris. This time around, he's hasted and brilliant stop. Oh, okay. Well, they expect that orb destruction to make it past, but sure. And I'm at the exit, and I've got the Devastator title, which I don't believe I'd had before. So let's just get out of here with that title. Actually, oh, my int's a little bit drained. I'm gonna buff my int up before I get out of here, just for fun. So if I put on this ring, so the one that gets a little bit of int. There we go. 64 out of 67. I'm gonna buff it up even more with Potion Mutation. There we go. 66 out of 69. Let's get out of here. Why not? Well, that was not a bad run at all. I got some pretty fun spells. I quite like trying out the Boulder, but yeah, definitely, I mean, it's just a 4th level spell. And it does fall off a bit later on. Oh yeah, end of the game at level 24. That's about right for a Demigod.